It is time! Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I am its guardian, its high remembrancer, and its arbiter, Saruk Windcaller. We return to a game that I owe a lot to. This game came to me at a time where I needed a strategy game, something to scratch my itch and to give me something to inspire me to, write stories again and to be inspired by fantasy again. And this game did it. DancingDragon knocked it out of the park. So we return once again to Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga. Now with an updated graphics system and DLC with a new game plus mode, which we will be using. So, I'm not going through this alone either. I'm joined by a number of my community who wish to provide voices to the characters, like we did with Grandia. So, sit back, relax, make yourselves at home, and allow me, all of us, to tell you the story of the Nephilim. Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
So, before we get started, introductions for everyone who's here. Going from my left to my right, first off we have Amina.
I'm back, like Ceiling Spider-Man.
Yes. Next to her we have Ferris.
I'm back, like Japanese Spider-Man.
Oh god, it's even worse.
Darn it, you took my joke!
Yeah. And then, of course, next to Ferris, y'all will remember Deadpool.
I am Miles Morales as he's fighting the pigeons.
And finally, newcomer to the streams and to the voiceover role, Red Mage.
Hello.
All right. So, to recap, both Amina and Ferris were here at the beginning. Ferris was actually one of the voices for the characters. Deadpool and Red Mage are new here and have not seen this game before. But I'm hoping that they and all of you see just how amazing this game is. So, I'm not going to wait too longer.
In the corner.
Yeah, we're going to get right into it. So, let's see. We are going to do New Game Plus, because they added that now, which is great.
Ooh.
Yeah!
So, yeah, and we, let's see. We're going to stay with Captain. I think I did Captain the last time, but they said, these have been changed slightly, so Captain is still kind of tough. So... Right, no, we're keeping that off because, yes, I know someone out there saying, oh, you're playing on easy mode. No, because the thing is, it's, again, non-story characters are incapacitated. So, yeah, these characters have they've made new stuff for the characters. I don't want them to die, so.
You might want to stream the thing for us here.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that's true.
Yeah.
I do need to do that, don't I? Hold on. 1 second.
It'd be very nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
It's okay.
There we go. All right. So I'll let y'all see the new title page real quick.
Yeah, I'm that edgelord in the corner.
It's not animated like the last one was, which kind of disappoints me, but oh well.
Yeah. It's nice, but I think I would have preferred if it had stuck with this.
Moving in it.
It had it had the background.
Yeah.
And the banners flying kind of thing.
Yep.
I just noticed that Ferris, when you talk, your little avatar just kind of spins around in a circle. I think that's kind of funny.
Oh, in the Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a twerky nerdy.
It's an urban mag.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Okay, let's see. Alright, so...
People on Discord, people here on Twitch can't see it, but
so here's the new game. Yeah, here's the new game plus system that they were talking about.
Ooh.
So first of all, you can adjust enemy power, which I'm not going to. Battle healing adjustment, so you can actually make it so your soldiers don't actually heal to full after a battle, which is more realistic, but I'm not here for that. CP acquisition, which is command points, we're fine with that. Reviving costs, the shop prices, we had more than enough money, so I'm not really worried about that. So there's they've changed the bounty system now. So now you can get different amounts of money depending on how many guys you get to surrender. So
we did surrender a lot of people,
yeah.
So...
Oh, we can't do it. Shut up, take our money.
Bigger.
All right. Next, we have the magic fatigue modifier, which, yeah. So this is a new thing, apparently. Magic fatigue, where spellcasters will actually become less and less effective if they keep having to spam out their magic spells.
So like the heat actions in Yakuza.
Yeah, if you if healers keep healing over and over again, they will get less and less effective because they're basically tiring themselves out. So enemy cavalry squads can move after attacking. Now I'm keeping this on because we can do that too. So it's a little bullshit that we can do it and they can't. So I'm keeping that on.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, I have to go make a quick run real quick, and I'll be right back.
All right, sure. Take your time.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so finally we have the artifact, well, there's way more, but next is the artifact capacity modifier, which basically, you know, how much does it cost to use an artifact? I'm not changing that, because some of those artifacts are really strong and take up a lot of your capacity space. I don't think we need to turn them up anymore. And finally, squad capacity penalty. Increase capacity cost past 5 units in a squad. So basically, do you remember how certain characters, it felt weird that, you know, like some characters could feel tons of stuff even if they were brand new to the army and had very little experience? That's fixed now. Now, if you go past 5 units, which it's hard to do, it's usually not advised, unless you're Jules with his freaking, you know, rolling demolition squad, you have to pay more capacity for it. So now it's +2 for every 5 units, or past 5 units. That means if you put 5 or more, or sorry, past, you know, 6+, you're paying 2 more capacity, which for units that don't have a lot, that could be punishing.
I have returned.
Welcome back. So next we have new stuff. So advanced AI, sandbox arena, zone of control.
Without a token.
Yeah, zone of controls.
Bigger.
Let's see, a merchant storeroom.
Welcome.
Yeah, welcome.
What are you buying?
Yeah, Nature's Wrath. Yeah, so you can actually Nephilim. You can actually nerf the Nephilim powers. Story characters' positive stat modifiers are reduced and increases the charge time for powers. No. So enemies receive an additional stat boost based on the number of previous playthroughs completed. So you literally, as you keep playing through this game and beating the shit out of your enemy, they will get better, basically. Well,
it's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, you can.
It is.
You can give the squad. You can give the enemy artifacts. Swap around their positions. Specialist traits. Let's see. Enemies will have an increasing. Yeah, Dawn of the Risen. That's for the new. That's for the new DLC. So we're gonna skip that part. And then finally, fresh start. Absolutely not. Or do we want a fresh start? Trying to think. Let's see. Head start. Start the game at chapter 4. No, we're not going to do that. Hero's memory. Story characters will retain certain properties from the previous playthrough upon rejoining.
Oh, wow.
Why is it in a jar?
Huh?
What?
Yeah,
Why is it in a jar?
Yeah, doppelgangers. Yeah. Story characters from the previous playthrough will be available as non-story affecting copies, but retain their unique class. All powers are unlocked from the start of the game. No.
No, that'd be just too OP'd.
Non-unique, non-story characters will have their stat modifiers increased based on how many playthroughs they have survived. So that basically means that your troops, not the story troops, like not the main characters, but the guys you recruit, or that you, like the mercenaries you recruit, they will get better too.
You mean like our screaming? You mean like our screaming knight?
Yeah, like the screaming knight who would just run in and die. Yeah, he gets better.
Yeah.
So we'll turn that on, because that'll be helpful. But that's it. So, yep.
We okay. Actually.
So welcome to this. Welcome. Now, for some, let's see. Yeah, those are the legends. Here are all the support stuffs. So right now there are only 2 characters.
Bigger.
There's me and Zelos, who, as you can see, has gotten an upgrade. Like,
oh god,
these are the new character designs.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, these are the new designs.
God damn, I got ripped.
Yeah, so the marketplace. So the memory system. Look at, remember, these are all the people we had in our previous campaign. Remember?
Yeah.
These were all soldiers.
And those are really nice sprites.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Real good.
So, at any time, if you want, when we get the resources, we can hire these guys. Now, they still have all the, all the experience and all the stuff we gave them. So we can recruit them at any time. But given that the game just started, oh yeah, and here's the Death Squad, in case everyone forgot. Let's see.
Oh yeah, Sir Athel.
Yeah,
Sir
Sir
Athel
Athel.
the Mad.
Yeah.
Their grid coordinates make these things go bye-bye.
Yeah, basically.
Just real quick, did you say Ath or App?
Athel. Athel.
Okay, because I thought for a second somebody just said Apple the
Yeah.
the
And of course, here's all of our stuff. So if at any time we want to grab hold of some of the stuff we had, we can do that. These are all the artifacts we had in the last playthrough.
Nice.
Wow, that's a lot.
Including, that shouldn't be here.
Among?
Yeah.
that should be in dot path.
Also,
Let's.
yeah, Red Mage, you're very quiet.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yes. For those who know, this is a story artifact. This shouldn't be here right now. That comes later.
It's a bit of a spoiler.
Yeah, it is a bit of a spoiler. Yeah, and that's why it's called
Oh.
Memory. So it's from our previous playthrough. But if we just want to go to the marketplace normally, then of course all these people are just fresh out of training, basically.
Horses.
All right, so that's where you get some of your supplies. We have a tech tree. This is actually, for those who are new and never seen this game,
Bigger.
this is important. The tech tree is how you get your new units and your new equipment. You will, you basically need research scrolls for this, and these allow things like mentorship, apprentice training, merchant envoys, but there are also things like, for example, archery techniques, which will make your archers better. I'm trying to think, where's one of them? Oh yeah, if you want dragon riders, that's at the top of the Academy of War Research. There's the, where's the other one? I believe there's, right. If you want access to things like steel armor and better cavalry, you need obsidian forging and all these other things. You need these, this is how you get your cannons, your guns, your advanced armor, that kind of stuff. Your tactics and command is to field more troops and more abilities, and the academy basically gives you better training. So
pretty much at the very end, it's like war crimes.
yes.
All the war crimes, actually.
Yes, war crimes.
And finally, this is what sets the game apart: the squad setup. Basically, you don't just have your characters; you have their squads. They will basically lead these squads into battle and fight alongside them, and you can build them however you want. The main character starts out with 2 swordsmen and a healer, and Zelos starts out, well, he's a Zweihander, and he has his 2 bodyguards with him. So, or rather, he's guarding them, if we're being honest. Yes, this is basically
very powerful.
Yeah, it's basically Fire Emblem meets Warsong. That's a good way of putting it, Gunsage. The first thing, I'm gonna move her, put her in the back, because how it works is that enemies will attack squads, and you want your healers in the back row so they don't get hit.
Very much like the old standard of RPGs.
Yep.
I miss that. I really do miss the formation important system.
Yeah. All right, where is he? Because I feel like if anyone's gonna come back from the dead, we need Sir Athel the Mad. So where is he?
Go up.
He's probably using the restroom.
Sir Rolante.
He's on foot.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he's on foot.
Ah, there he is.
There you go.
Sir. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, he's okay, well, he's already pretty busted, so we may have to wait a bit because his threat is enormous.
Look at that.
Yeah. If y'all are wondering why he's a gold unit, so basically
nobody's
units.
Hold on.
Oh, all right. So units can you can change class on your characters. They change once they've leveled up enough, and if they have the skill, if they have both the skill requirement and you have the resources. For example, this is a fighter. He can become any of these things, but he needs the material. In this case, we need iron. And then he also needs to have 25 strength. So depending on, whatever his skills turn out to be, that's what we have to build him into.
So how many cans of spinach will we need?
Just a few level ups, that's all.
Okay.
So, and it doesn't stop there. The class change system is very interesting. If I actually, do I have the, Where is it? Here it is. So
Oh, okay.
the game actually shows you all the things your characters, all your things your units can turn into. Heck, you can even turn your medics. Let me put it this way: your medics can become mounted healers, magical healers, basically tank
An
healers.
acolyte?
Yeah, tank healers, or you can turn them into sirens who specialize in magic. Like, you can build them however you want. And there's tier 1, 2, 3, and then I think oh yeah, here's the new one. Field cannons.
Shoot.
Field cannons. That's one of the new units. Actually, that's a good
Oh
thing.
wait, no. There's Arbalat. Look, there's shielded
I was about to
ones.
say we're gonna go over that. These are two of the new units: the field cannon and the arbalist. Field cannon is exactly what it looks like. It's basically a big gun, and the arbalists are crossbowmen. Are basically Pavis crossbowmen. They have big shields to protect them from damage, so they can use their crossbows on people. I'm trying to see where some of the other units are, because there are I believe there's one other new unit, but I believe it's locked to like the stuff that happens post game. So post main game.
Yeah.
Yeah, seeing all this reminds me of Final Fantasy
Tactics?
4. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
4
there's one of the new ones, the
Tactics.
Oracle. That's one of the other new units, is the Oracle.
Oh, interesting. New hat.
Mm-hmm. So let's see what else we have. The Sirens.
I bet you.
Dryhander Centurions, Samurais, Paladins, Knights, Valkyries, Rangers, Assassins, Swordmaster, Hussars, Warbows, Raiders, Gunners, Dragoons, Siege Cannon, Templar. Ah, yes.
Oh, Necromancer.
Yeah, the Necromancer and the Dark Mage are also... Well, the Necromancer's been around, but the Dark Mage is new. Hospitalers. Let's see, I'm trying to...
Valkyrie.
Yep, trying to find the... Let's see, Fire Mage, Ice Mage. Yes. Drakelings can become dragons, but that's way later, so don't get excited. That's going to take... The class
Yeah, that's one
Captain.
minute.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's us. We're the captain.
Okay.
Look at me. I'm the captain now. Arbalists. So these guys, because they have crossbows, they ignore 25% of armor, and they take 25% less damage from ranged attacks. So they pierce armor, and they can tank ranged attacks because of their shields.
That's
the
a
War
big...
Cat.
Oh, we got...
Ooh.
Which is another new unit.
Neat.
Let's see, the Behemoth, which is what the War Cat turns into. And this is where we're going to be. These are the new guys, the Risen Spearmen. As for what they are, yeah,
Ooh.
we're going to have to wait to find out about them. The Field Cannon. So, here's the thing. The Siege Cannon basically wiped out entire units. The Field Cannon wipes out entire settlements because, as you can see, deals splash damage to surrounding tiles. Attacks ignore 75% of armor damage derived from weapon power and not strength. So basically, these things
All the fun.
Yeah, these things basically lay waste to anything in range. The trade-off is, well, as you can see, the big trade-off is they have horse movement type. Like I said, it's field artillery. It's dragged around. And the problem with that is that it takes a lot of resources to make these guys.
Oh,
Like,
believe
If you look below the names, you can actually see what it costs to make them.
Yep.
And those things at the end over there, those two things, those are really rare.
Yeah,
items.
horses are not that bad, but pyrocite is extremely rare. Like, you can, the best thing to do is, there is a mission near the end of the game where you can raid a pyrocite facility. That's how you get a lot of it. But even then, you can't make an all-cannon army. Don't even think about it. So.
Not
making
without using the Universal RPG Maker hack.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do
Yeah.
that. So, real quick.
We're not that kind of people.
Yeah, so this is our world, Tanra. So this is the map of the main world. We'll get to see more of it as the story goes on, but just wanted to let you guys know where we are. So,
the world map, to me, it looked like you had like a little small wyvern and a big dragon. facing
yeah, it
each
kind of
other.
does, doesn't it? So, with that, we're going to go ahead and get started. I've organized everything, so we will deploy.
Oh, and
Yeah.
for those who are... Oh, here we go. Good. Looks like they haven't sent much out yet. You should take these guys out to get some battle experience. You can move your squad next to the... It's like, I'm tutorial, man. You can move your squad next to the enemy soldiers and attack. If you run into trouble, I'm right behind you.
Take a break, Zelos. I've got this.
You sure?
So,
All right, I'll just be back here waiting.
So, some new things. So, for people who are new here, let's go over some of the things that are a little bit different about this game. Because a lot of people do draw the Fire Emblem comparison. That is a good comparison. Many things are very compatible to Fire Emblem, but there's certain things that are not. For example, the mines. Getting a unit here gets you instant resources. Starting out, you need as much as you can carry, so sometimes it's worth sending people over there. Also, there are no people to talk to in towns. Instead, you get money and faction experience. Faction experience goes to that bar because Gun Sage just made me bigger, it's kind of hard to see. Let me move out of the way. It's the bar it's the bar on the right side of the game screen.
Yeah.
Faction experience levels up your rank. Rank will determine, will not only determine your abilities, but it will also ensure, how many, how much of the technology tree you can unlock, how much stuff is available in the store, all that stuff. You need to get your rank up.
So pretty much sending a unit to any of these instantly gets you what you need.
Yes. But sometimes they're way far out of the way, so sometimes it's not worth it. Finally, the morale system. So there is a morale system in this game. Enemy units will have a threat, which is what that red star is. That's basically a calculation of all their units, their strength put together. So that's 941. It also tells you how far they move, and then it tells you their morale. Hey, loser guy, how you doing? Morale is important because this game has the surrender system. If you beat down an enemy unit enough and their morale gets low enough, you can call for them to surrender. If they surrender and you take them prisoner, you can exchange them for money at the end of the level. But there's a catch. Soldiers can surrender willingly, but that's only if their morale crumbles while they're in battle. If you call for them to surrender and they refuse, then you give up one of your attack opportunities. So they'll get to go first because you requested they surrender and it didn't work. But there's a plus. If they refuse to surrender, they attack you.
Hey, listen.
And then on the counterattack, you do enough damage, they'll all surrender. Because you gave them the chance, and now they're taking it.
Ready.
Alright, so now I can show you how the battle system works.
Here we go.
Now, winning battles will make your unit's morale go up. As it gets higher and higher, they will actually be able to do more damage, they'll be able to take more damage, and they'll actually trigger some of their abilities more often. So you want to have high morale. Thank you for the hydrate.
that's true for a lot of battles, honestly.
But then again, the same thing can be said for the enemy.
Yeah. Also, I have to gush about the sound effects of the characters walking because it sounds just like the old Fire Emblem games.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Yeah, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Oh yeah. So, for those who are wondering what's going on right now, there's a rebellion going on.
Yes,
and we are.
No, go ahead.
And we are here to actually stop it in the name of the Antares Kingdom.
Mm-hmm. No, yes, we are in. Go ahead.
Yeah. We took some damage in that fighting, but we can heal it by having support units, such as the medic in your squad. While they cannot attack, support units greatly help keep soldier losses to a minimum.
And they make them marvelous dishes.
Yeah. Next, we need to capture that town so we can liberate it from the rebels. Move any squad to the town's front gate and seize.
Did you say siege?
No, it's seize, Zaruk.
Okay.
Sounded like siege to me.
Yeah, just checking.
I'm looking.
For my people. For my homeland.
Right?
His voice
We're
kind of
not
sounded like
there
a
yet.
bandit.
Mm-hmm.
Good. We've liberated a town and got some gold and faction for our trouble. We'll need gold for a lot of things, recruiting new troops, hiring mercenaries, buying artifacts, among others. Faction XP allows us to increase faction rank. As faction rank increases, our reputation will improve among the people. This will yield better shop prices, discover new technology, attract new recruits, and intimidate our enemies. The squad captured objectives gets leadership and loyalty XP as well. Don't ask me what XP is, though.
Okay, so,
Daddy, why did that man ransack our home and paint our roof blue?
Alright, so, Deadpool, do you want to give this guy a voice?
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
Sure.
The Imperial Army has already arrived. Much sooner than I expected. Wolfguard, I'm trusting you to lead our troops here. If you hold the river fortress, we should be safe here.
I'll make them regret coming here. Don't you worry, General.
I'm already worrying.
Looks like we made it just in time. Are you ready for this, Sybil?
Are you kidding, Jules? I've been waiting ages for a chance to prove my mettle. Come and get it, rebel scum.
Oh boy, Jules!
Your squad has tougher soldiers, so they should stay in the front. Mine will provide long-range archer attacks from a safe distance. See that hill? That's high ground. Very useful. Master Kenobi taught me about it, especially for archers like me.
I thought those were tents.
Yeah, I'll move onto the hill so I can shoot further than normal. Yes, that is one thing. That is one thing that has been added, is that or was in the game originally. Ranged units on hills can fire further.
Elevation is a nice thing to have.
Over there to the east. I think that's Jules, a fellow Imperial Academy cadet of mine. We should meet up with him and join all our forces together.
I'm
Jules,
just getting started.
I told you to stop talking. Damn it! Oh well.
Here comes Sybil.
How can I help,
ready
my
or
lord?
not?
Sorry about that.
All right.
I got too excited.
Hey D, how you doing?
It's understandable.
Now, ranged combat is a little bit different. In the case of this case, ranged units can actually shoot back. So,
Very advanced wars here.
Well, actually, no, because in Advanced Wars, if a ranged unit shoots at another ranged
No.
unit,
I just mean with the split screen.
Yeah. Now, the thing is, since we outrange them because we're on this hill,
We will always find a way.
yeah, they don't get to shoot back at us.
I'm on the high ground.
Also, I should mention, Jules and other characters will get leadership traits. In this case, Jules has Archer Captain, which means that any archery units in his squad cost less to deploy. So, that's his trait.
And yet we made him our cannon commander.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Let's see.
I'm just getting started.
Need to check this
Here
real quick.
comes Sybil, ready or not.
Yep. All right. So,
They'll notice
That
this
first
one
line
for
she
sure.
said sounded so Valley Girl.
well, that's
Here comes Sybil.
yeah, ready or not. Yeah, you'll see. Sybil's got some baggage that she's dealing with. You'll see.
Well, so long as it's not time travel.
Also, you'll notice Sybil got a redesign, like her sprite did. So she sticks out
Yeah.
from the other healers.
Somebody will need to post some non-speakers her old sprite,
Stay
so I
strong,
have an
everyone.
idea of what that looked
Her
like.
old sprite was just the
wait.
same. Her old sprite was just the same as like the other healers like that, except she had brown hair instead of blonde, so you knew it was her.
Okay, so the classic method of creating a character, just recolor what's there.
Yeah.
Got it.
For Viridia.
Small little changes to, save on a lot of things.
Okay. Also, I should mention these little bubbles right here are basically the game's way of saying, "Hey, you're the main character can talk to these people." So. And loser guy just got dragged into the forest by the wisps.
So it goes.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't feel a thing.
Sir, we've got arrows in us.
Ah, poppycock.
God, no.
Anyway, let me kill these people. Yup.
One hit wonder. It's like that tickles.
And you're dead.
Who provided your weapons? Who provided your weapons, soldier? Some guy named Nerf.
If we could take that river fortress, the path to the main enemy base will be clear. Forts give defensive bonuses and allow archers to shoot further. And that goes for both sides, so we can't underestimate those defenders.
I
Gotta get
must
those
stay
forts.
strong.
Oh, wrong button.
The battle lies before me.
There you go.
Direct my blade.
Oh, this is gonna be a massacre.
I'm going to kill you now.
It was 2 weeks from retire.
Great
That's my
job, man.
stew pot. I'll be late for dinner.
To end this.
I'm just getting started.
Great job, men. We massacred them all.
Here comes Sybil,
Yes, sir.
ready or not.
They didn't surrender, so...
Nope.
Now, spellcaster units like that mage in the back right there, or that apprentice, are a little different. Spellcasters do need a turn to charge up their abilities, so that's why he didn't attack instantly. But in exchange, magic is really powerful.
How can I
So-
help, my lord?
Also, as you can see, range units can just fire behind.
Yep.
They shot the healer.
Yeah, that is one thing I should mention. So, the leaders, like y'all probably noticed in battle, there's characters marked with an L for leader. If the leader dies, not only does it cripple an enemy's morale, but it makes them more willing to surrender. But if all units are killed and only support units are left, like medics or hospitalers or something, they will instantly surrender because they can't fight. So,
At least so far they won't.
no, they never do.
They never do.
Well, I'm just speaking more of just
Yeah.
kind of like, well, I don't rule out the fact that, the next update, that'll be a decade
Yeah,
from
where
now.
the medics decide to start beating you down with their fists.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah,
I was like,
the medic talks.
I am a doc.
Yeah, I'm a doc. No, go ahead, say it. I know what you're gonna say.
It's
Say
like,
it.
I am a doctor, but
But-
Cockcut. See that town? To win wars, we must secure objectives. Objectives can be towns, mines, stables, or military bases. Towns like this, or gold mines, provide gold, obviously. Any of our squads can capture objectives. We do like... There! That's East Wall Fortress, home base of the enemy. That's a heavily fortified castle, like most home bases. It provides a defensive bonus to soldiers stationed. Do not underestimate any base defender, even these clowns. There will be times when we are operating out of a home base. When that happens, you must defend it at all costs. If an enemy reaches our home bases, it will force us into defeat. So that's your instant win condition.
Yep, is
They'll
taking the
notice
base,
this
or
one for
an
sure.
instant loss condition is them getting it first.
The time to act. is
Soldiers,
now.
if we replace the south wall with actual bricks and mortar, yes, we replaced the styrofoam from the north with the south.
Good.
Wait, what did you replace with the north with? Styrofoam? Oh, you idiot.
Well met. You're with the Imperial Army?
Named Sybil, Battle Maiden of Viridia. Jules and I were sent upriver to try and outflank the rebels.
That's an impressive title. But you wear the garb of a temple priestess.
Yeah, so what? Healing's just as important as hurting, isn't it?
The healing is
yeah,
not
that's
as
right.
rewarding as the hurting. Of course. We're fortunate to have a priestess among us.
If
So,
I really wanted to, I could give them
We
cancer.
will always find a
please
way.
don't do that.
I can do it right now. Watch me.
We just can't help crossing paths, Jules. Looks like we're in this together, huh? Zaruk, what an honor to fight by your side in our first mission, but Central Command didn't say you'd be here. Was there some sort of mistake? We decided to improvise. Anyway, glad to have your rangers here among us. With clever planning, your troops can pick off enemies without fear of a counterattack. Oh, unless they have their own archers, of course.
Improvising is more like already there to begin with.
So, you're leading this mission? Wow, I always knew you'd do great things. Oh, come on, Jules. You'd say that no matter what I end up doing.
Being modest.
ironic considering what happens to both the main character and Jules.
Here goes
So,
nothing.
Although I will be perfectly honest, until Jewel showed up, my immediate thought was Family Jewel.
yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it's the way his name is spelled is funny. Let's see. All right, so it is raining now. Now, rain, since Zella... hold on. Go ahead.
We've secured an iron mine. Well, I have. With 3 iron we just gained, we can upgrade our troops to more advanced classes. When between chapters. I don't know what these words mean, but I'm supposed to say these.
Just read the
The
lines.
resource. Oh, fine. Resources are not consumed, just allocated. Meaning we can change classes without any risk at all. Feel free to experiment.
That
I
is
know I do.
Yeah, that's another great thing the game does, is it allows you to experiment. Which means you don't... If you make a mistake and make something you don't like, you don't lose it. You can just try again.
Stay strong,
Yeah.
everyone.
Now, rain in this game is a little interesting. Rain does slow down movement, but it also does something else. Rain means gunpowder units don't work. They have a high chance of misfiring, which means they will not function in the rain. So, yeah.
Be careful with the.
Yeah, be careful with those.
As you can see, they can fire back because they're in the fort right now.
Yep, they're in the fort, so they are well within range.
Ready.
Here comes Sybil. Ready or
Time to
not.
give them cancer.
Please don't.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, that's the new accepted canon. Sybil's squad just has to make sure to kill enemies as quickly as possible so she doesn't give them cancer
For my
or some other
people.
horrific
For
disease.
my homeland.
Guys, I can
must
do
stay
it.
strong.
No,
Don't you
no,
believe
we got
me?
it. We no, we got it.
No,
we got
no,
it,
no,
we got it.
We got it, Sybil. You're really great.
Are you sure?
Just
I
give
can do it
them
right now.
cancer.
Yeah, I'm very sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're sure.
I would kindly wish that you
Uh,
not.
We've really got
I-
them
I
on the
have
run
seen that
now.
firsthand.
Yeah. The river fortress is ours. Time to take down the local rebel commander at East Wall.
Damned Imperial dogs. They're really this ruthless? The rest of you, get out there and stop them. Our cause will not be snuffed out here.
What do you mean, ruthless? You're the one that's throwing men at us. Looks like we got another fight on our hands. Zaruk, we're counting on you as the army leader to destroy the enemy. Hopefully their leaders will get a message and lay down their weapons.
I'm glad you caught yourself, because he says we're counting on you as leader of the army to destroy the army. What, you want us to die?
The battle lies before us.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
This
Yeah, don't
one
worry
for
about it.
sure.
Time to end this.
Also, another thing worth noting, if you have support units in your squad, they can't heal, like, an infinite amount of times. You get 3 heals. Now, granted, if you have a lot of support units, that means the healing will be more effective, but it's still 3 uses. So you gotta be careful.
For Viridia.
Yeah.
Also, it's nighttime now, which means, which in the things they have it at nighttime, your accuracy drops. Because,
can I help,
well,
my lord?
duh, it's nighttime.
Let's see, the bad guys are now making their way towards us.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, she'll give you cancer. What?
Kaboom.
You really want to give them a disease like that?
Alright, so
That'd be kinda
their
bad.
leader is dead, which means we may be able to get them to surrender.
Nice.
Yep.
Another
I just stand here with a fancy shield.
Yep. Another example of mixing and matching. You can have a melee unit who has nothing but ranged people.
As you can
It's
see, the
honestly
enemy
really
has conga
smart.
has conga lined their way into us.
Yep. That's their fault.
I told them to drop
go.
the conga line.
There's the surrender, because the healer can't do anything, so they give up.
The time to act is
Now, naturally, the higher, the more powerful a unit is, or higher on the tech tree it is, it's worth more. It is possible to get a
will
king's
always find a
ransom
way.
in this game if you capture a ton of people. So, also,
Here
Uh,
comes Sybil.
the
Ready
morale.
or not.
Her morale is now fearless, which means not only are their abilities basically rapidly, they can happen at any time, but they will, like, demanding they surrender they'll basically just laugh at you. So,
Ready.
yeah, I know not all the squads have moved, but we're kind of holding a choke point here.
That's one to you.
Why is he... Okay.
Well, it's because I'm next in the conga line, obviously. Aha! Oh no! I didn't plan this!
Surrender!
Unfortunately, we cannot manually give the order to surrender right now. I think that's in the next level.
Stay strong, everyone.
All right.
Wait, didn't you die? 'Twas a flesh wound.
Yeah, it was a flesh wound.
Nope.
Yeah. Now, what's that
But
quote?
now I die proper.
Yeah. What's that quote? He said, "Whoa! I heard you were dead. My death was greatly exaggerated."
For my people. For my homeland.
Oh, I forgot.
Here comes the pro tag.
Came from.
Aha.
And critical hits look a little bit different in this game. Critical hits are like where a unit just like their sword or weapon will flash and then they'll hit. So it
They'll
looks really
notice
cool and it
this
lets you
one
know
for sure.
it
Direct my
keeps
blade.
combat from being too slow.
Surrender! I'm just one guy fighting!
We can't surrender. Why? We're the tutorial army. We don't
Oh,
have
damn
the
it.
command.
You poor fools. There's a surrender.
I'm surrendering.
I give up.
Screw
I
you
give up.
guys. I want to live.
Yeah, screw you guys. Screw you guys. I want to live.
I must stay strong.
So while I'm sending the protagonist over here to grab this is how the healing works. You could pick a healer and then just... So basically, when you choose to heal, that's basically saying every support unit you have, if they're capable of healing, can be used. So like if you have 3 healers, you get 3 heals, but that was your one use of a heal action. So you, the protagonist now only gets to do that twice more on the level. So,
I'm just getting started.
you know, don't waste
Time
it.
to
You
end
don't want your
this.
characters to die. Alright, he's got 2 archers and him at the front. So
Here goes nothing.
I'm so used to playing Advanced Wars of Fire Emblem where in turns at the bottom of the thing, not the top.
Up. Oh, hello.
That
That barely hurt me.
Well, we're not aiming for you. We're aiming for your archers.
Oh,
Battle lies before me.
not if I kill you first.
Just cut back to them like covered in like, you know, turned into pin cushions. Oh.
Like,
Sir,
oh, right.
please.
Sorry about
I
that.
need medical attention.
I need
Well,
that-
first we gotta. It's like first we gotta kill them. Then we'll get
How can I
medical
help, my
attention.
lord?
Where's the
Can't we do
apothecary?
medical attention now?
No.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
And yes, you can heal others with a just like in any Fire Emblem
We
game.
will always find a way.
I keep hearing evil will find a way.
We will always find a way.
It's really sounding like
I
he's
know, it
saying
does.
evil.
It does.
Meridia.
Just a little more.
Oh, hey, he actually hurt me.
I mean, he's hurting him, but the archers didn't. So it should be noted, the
Direct
thing
my
about
blade.
archers is that they go from like archers to like marksmen, which is that's why they have those silver bows. But then you can choose between going to war bows, who are like the most powerful bow unit in the game, or you can go to crossbows. Crossbows have less range, but they hit harder because they're crossbows.
The Pierce.
Yeah, the piercing. We'll talk about those when we get the
Yep.
chance to upgrade units.
Alright, you're dead.
As I go down, I take solace of doing actual damage. Ugh.
I mean, that actually did kind of hurt me, but
Stay
you know,
strong,
I'm
everyone.
okay about it.
Yay! All right, that'll do it. And then when the chapter's
We win!
when the chapter's complete, you'll find out all the stuff. It'll tell you how many surrenders you got, which will give you a bounty of money and a number of XP stars, depending on how many people you captured.
That's right. That's not bad.
Yeah. Inner Keep of East Wall Fortress. Like I said, RPG Maker.
Yeah.
The Imperial Army has certainly wasted no time. We got to escape to Centurion's Rest.
And do you think I will just willingly go with you?
Oh, wow.
You will. I mean, you either stay and get captured or go and we regroup. That's how this works. We both know that the snakes in the capital cannot be trusted. They're much safer here away from their schemes.
Antares, you're going to get yourself killed. You don't deserve this. You're getting voice
I'm just a
therapy.
bit character. I have already given my life. But so too will my men if we do not escape immediately. Please, we must go to Centurion's Rest.
Also, for some weird reason, his RPG Maker model has a mustache and a beard, even though Antares has neither of those.
His ideal self.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I do want to save my game. There we go.
I must thank this person who had invented this marker.
With East Wall Fortress secured by Zaruk's army, General Antares retreats deeper within the fortress to his stronghold at Centurion's Rest. As Zaruk's first mission ends in victory, the Empire recognizes his promise as a commander, and entrusts him to invade Centurion's Rest and destroy any rebel forces in the area. Despite Zelos' enthusiasm for victory in battle, the meaning of this rebellion begins to weigh on Zaruk's mind. These are not an invading force. They are common people, fellow Viridians. Perhaps, if Antares is brought to heel, there can be a quick end to the violence.
Wondering.
The village of Eastwall. People seem relieved to see us.
The fighting has left their doorstep. Things can get back to normal.
Also, this is a tip for anyone who's playing this game, or even us while we're reading the lines. Characters have these little colored crystals next to their name, and these are a basic way of the game showing you what their emotional state is. Because naturally you can't make a different emotional state would be too much for such a small team like this. So rather what they do is the script is written in a way where you can convey what kind of emotion is being delivered, and that crystal helps you figure it out. So it's a really cool thing. Like, Zelos is relaxed and is happy, so that's why it's blue. So, and it'll change, you'll see.
We have some time before the next mission. Eastwall will be our home base for now. We can trade with the locals, maybe recruit them into the force. I'll be at the blacksmith, giving my gear a touch-up. Catch you later. I gotta look cool.
Hey, Zaruk, actually, no, Red Mage, do you want to voice Jules?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Alright. Hey, Zaru, let me show you around. No need to rush. We can relax a bit now. We can talk and catch up with each other. And as I said, there's a chance for us to make improvements to our squad and troops by trading around with the locals.
You're still really quiet. I have you turned up on Discord, but you're still really quiet. Is anyone else in the chat having trouble hearing him?
No, I can hear him pretty decently.
Okay, well maybe it's just me, then I'll fix it.
On the top of the resource bar, this shows how much gold, resources, and tech points we have. On the top right, we can see our faction ring and progress towards the next rank. Way up there. On the left are all the things we can do at our home base. If you need me to walk you through these, just click on the info icon. I'll be happy to help. And or check the tutorial options. Don't be afraid to check anytime for helpful guides. What? Walking an encyclopedia now?
So, yes, so we have, because we got an S rank, we got 2 tech scrolls, so we can do that. So, let's see. What is it? See if I can find. I want to find stuff related to resources first. Let's see. Apprentice training.
Mentorship? No.
No, mentorship is useful, but that's only if you're gonna like take a unit out of a squad and make it its own leader.
Ah.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, psychological warfare will be useful. So now, defeating an enemy squad leader causes even more morale damage. Let's see. And I think next we'll, let's see. I think we'll go with... So we don't have any heavy... We do have heavy infantry, but not, like, super heavy. Not a lot of them, so... I think we'll go with... For now, let's go with Battle Medics. So all the support classes gain 20% max HP. All of them.
And it's always good to keep those support units up and running.
Yep. Right,
Now, speaking of supports,
yeah, conversation. So there are support systems in this game. There is a conversation system in this game, though it's very weird. This is actually one of the biggest things that people complain about the game for, and I kind of agree with them on it, is that all of these conversations, these support conversations, are already pre-scripted. Like, it's not like, for example, these two just showed up and they already have a support conversation. Like, I mean, that's okay, but later on, some of, like, for example, there is no, like, C rank, B rank, or A rank support conversations in this. Instead, what it is you, as characters fight in battles, they'll unlock these conversations, but what this means is that out of nowhere, characters can have romances with each other, even though they've never spoken a word to each other before.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
Yes.
Now I'm just immediately reminded of that Smash comic where it's the reviving of the Smash characters when we're doing the Fire Emblem bit.
Yeah, so, for example, Jules has a sister. That's who that kind of like grayed out person is right now next to Jules' thing. Jules has a sister. As Ferris remembers, I'm sure, Jules' sister, when I first played through this game, ended up with a very odd character, and her reasons for wanting to end up with him were even weirder.
Oh my god.
Also, I don't know whose phone is dinging. Could you mute that, please?
It's not mine.
Yeah, whoever's...
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
Not mine
about that.
either.
Yeah, sorry.
That's me. That is me.
So,
Sorry.
we'll do the main character and Jules first, because the handshake is basically it's a way of them becoming comrades. So, hey there, Jules.
Oh, hi, Zaruk. Great to see you.
I'm pretty relieved that you and I ended up on the same team. Not sure if I would have made it through the academy without you.
Yeah, I'm glad we got assigned to the same campaign, too. Like a break, huh?
So what's it been like for you growing up in Viridia as a Sayunari? So, explanation. Sayunari is the kingdom to the east in the desert. I'll give context there in case they don't.
Well, I feel very fortunate. My adoptive parents made sure that I didn't grow up without knowing about my Sinari heritage. It sounds like a wonderful place.
Yeah, shame outsiders can't show their face there anymore without being turned away. They lost so much during the Succession War, and for basically nothing.
Yeah, they're protective of the way of life. So say my parents.
Maybe Viridia's leaders could learn a thing or two from that. Can't imagine what good is to come from the attacks on the Denari temples. Most Viridians are devotees of Dinar. It's as if they're trying to provoke people. I know you don't like that sort of thing.
It's okay. You usually go over my head with this stuff. I like to listen to it anyway. You're great company, Zaruk.
Sometimes I don't understand your optimism, but I sure appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome.
So, Zaruk and Jules have become friends. So, let's see. Now, this should be interesting. Now y'all get to see what kind of character Sybil is.
Oh, God.
Good thing we showed up, huh, Jules? Can't let the others take all the glory.
Oh, come on. Glory's not all that important.
Says you. You're sweet and all, but you were adopted by rich people. You're a rich kid. The rest of us have to scratch and claw for everything we get.
What do you want?
What
What
do
do you want so bad anyway?
Sorry.
You're doing great.
Jules, have I ever told you I tried to become a paladin?
Not yet, but that seems right up your alley.
It really is. Exactly what I keep saying. But the temple leadership said I was too hot-headed and ambitious. Ugh, so here I am, just a plain old army priestess.
I'm sorry, Syl. It seems very important to you. I mean, granted, yeah, a little hot-headed.
Have you ever seen the girls in the Sisterhood of Justice? They're so amazing and loved by everyone and me. I have to become a paladin somehow. I just have to. Sorry I'm being so selfish. What do you want for your future, Jules?
Well, I can't say I've thought about it too much. I just take things day by day.
Yeah, it's probably easier than always chasing the future. Although I think you could stand to not talk to old men in alleys. That Obi-Wan Kenobi guy, he looked a little suspicious.
Hey, he offered great wisdom.
Great wisdom? He doesn't have any teeth.
Oh god, thanks for that mental image. Thanks. Great. Also, just to point out, Red Mage, you can slow down a bit. Like I'm sensing you're like speeding through the lines. Don't worry about it. We're not in a rush here, and I try to move the lines as quick as I can so nobody's stumbling over them.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's see. So now I'm not going I have a reason why we're not pulling our stuff from the previous games. I want to wait for that. So for now, we're just going to use the normal marketplace. So I believe, let's see.
I'm suddenly just kind of picturing you're waiting until the right moment and then you pluck them. And the first immediate thought of you plucking somebody from the higher ups, it's kind of like, wait a minute, I've already fought this battle. Why am I back here again?
Why am I back here? Why do I still live?
Why did they keep bringing me back?
Yeah, just when I thought I was out, they keep pulling me back in. Let's see.
Cultural osmosis is a fun thing.
Yeah. We're gonna buy all that gear. Let's see. So my plan is I want to give the Avatar if he can, I want to give him another fighter on the front line. So if y'all can see down below, there's the capacity thing in the bottom down below. Each unit does cost towards your capacity. As long as you don't exceed that, you're fine.
Hey guys, guess what?
All right, I know where you're going with this.
It's the hour. Time to stretch.
Yep.
Take a drink and all the other good stuff. Posture check. Don't shrimp.
Okay.
Hydrate.
I think I pulled a servo.
Let's see. Now, here's the thing about class changing. Just because you have the stats doesn't mean you can make it happen immediately. You need your CP to be maxed, your class points. You get those by winning battles, basically. It's just like leveling up. So in Jules' case, Jules is an archer already. They start as bowmen, then they become archers, and then they can become war bows. So Jules is already an archer, but the rest of his guys are basically bowmen. They'll become archers later. Same kind of a similar situation over here. Sybil is I believe a priestess, so she's already a tier 2 unit. The problem is, again, getting your characters to get more leadership, which gives them more capacity for command, is kind of tough. You need, there are certain, well, I can show you actually. We have a lot of them on here. So, for example,
all these trait skills.
For example, yeah, these are traits that you can give to units. So, like, every unit will have a trait slot, and you can actually give them traits if you can buy traits and give them like use them like skills basically. Let's see. This is a new one, the rename scroll. In case you want to rename all of the characters, you can do that. So, and a proof of merit. A proof of merit basically allows units to go gold. If they're tier 3 and they've maxed out their CP, you can use that and they become like super units. So, and finally, the affinity scrolls. These are important. Affinity scrolls basically change how your stats are distributed when you level up. So, for example, if you change a unit's affinity to Earth, they'll upgrade HP more often, but they'll lose out on skill. It also changes their current stats, too, so you have to be careful. Water gives you more HP and more magic, but it drops strength and skill. Lightning gives you strength and skill, but less loyalty and less HP. And then fire gives you strength and loyalty, but less magic. So...
And when you combine all 4, you form Captain Planet.
No, you get light, which is the one the main character has.
Which you're not wrong, actually.
Yeah. Finally,
You're not wrong.
On which part?
Finally, the artifacts. Yeah, finally the artifact system. This is basically gear. You start with 1 slot, and you can eventually get 3. So, for example, we can give the main character this elegant blade, which will give him plus, which will it'll minus his strength, but it gives him more capacity. So he minuses his capacity, so he can make room for more units. But we're not going to do that. Instead, we're actually going to give that to Jules, because if we give it to Jules, because of his ability to, field archers for less, well, if I'm right, Jules should be able to field a whole thing of bowmen now. So let me go see if we can do it. Go ahead.
I will be right back. I gotta go grab something.
Sure. All right, we'll grab this guy named Johannes. There we go.
And already I'm just picturing for all the artifacts that you get, you received a small weird brick. It has a screen and numbers, has a chance to increase magic points per level up.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. It turns out I cannot give him this bowman because it actually tells you what the unit's capacity is. For a bowman, it's 8, and it should be less than that. Well, actually, it is. It's less than that, but again, it's +2 because it should be 6 because of Jules' ability, but it's back to 8 because we have more than there's 5 units in the squad now. So, yeah.
With more units, the possibility of when you try to put a unit in, it adds more to the unit.
Yes, it adds more to the unit. Yep, that's the trade-off. Anyway, I need to... Why would you... There, let's move these guys over here, shall we? So we can make room for someone else. There we go. And again, it's good to have units like under different commanders, because if any time you want to transfer that unit to someone else's squad, you can. So let's see.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Should be everything, I think. So I'm gonna save. We're on to chapter 2, called For Whose Sake. There we go.
Damn! Are we already too late? Our base at Merenberg is under attack! Looks like we don't have time for the rest of the army to catch up. We've got to save that base!
Got it. Let's meet up with the base commander and eliminate those rebels. Okay, so is anyone, if you're familiar with any kind of Fire Emblem stuff, is anyone familiar with the Jagan archetype? Or the Frederick archetype, I should say. The idea that... Okay, so the Jagan... That's what's called the Jagan archetype. Named after Jagan from the first Fire Emblem game. A Jagan unit is someone who's basically starts off extremely powerful to get you through the early parts of the game, but they quickly fall off as you get to the higher areas, and they basically taper off and they're not useful anymore. This is one of them. This is one of those.
Okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, it's more like the one of those tough units that test your skills early game, but become relatively mundane later down.
Kind of, except you're using the unit. It's meant to be it's essentially meant to be that hand holder that gets you through the early levels, but you can't rely on it because it won't get you all the way through. That's what Barnabas is here. Barnabas is a knight, which means he's already tiered up. But the problem with Barnabas is that, well, he's already level 17, which is fine. But the problem is that since he's starting as a knight, it means it's a little bit harder for him to get the experience and the skill gains he needs to, stick around. So you really need Barnabas to have like an effective group around him, basically. He can't solo it. I mean, he's fine now, but once you get later in the game, Barnabas needs a squad. So
I see where you're going now.
I think they did, like, if they made changes though, I'm sure they
Time to end this.
tried to make Barnabas at least a little better.
Yeah.
That.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
That's the power of Pine Saw,
yeah, that's
baby.
the power of Pine Saw, baby.
Time to act
Yeah.
now.
Masked ranged units will shred guys that are not heavily armored.
True that one, I can tell. Dang, that pikeman went down pretty quick.
As I die, I blame this t-shirt that looks like an armor.
All right.
Your command?
And sure, Zelos can attack, but his archers can.
Fire at them. Nice.
They'll notice this one for sure.
The other thing I love... Go ahead.
It could just be me, but that spear sprite kind of looks like it's a little rocket.
Yeah, it does.
He's a little excited to fight, you know?
Yeah, finally get to stab somebody.
But you're all the way over there. What you're doing with that light? Oh, I'm gonna stab you.
Now, the thing about spearmen and pikemen and later units is spearmen are meant to be defensive in nature. They're actually meant to, like, protect other units, not, engage. So that's why probably one of the best defensive units, the Sentinel, is a spear unit.
To take the hit and counter.
Die.
There we go, there's a surrender.
He just wiped these guys.
Good job, men. We've killed them all.
Happy to help. Yeah, happy to
You
help,
killed
sir.
them all, sir.
Yeah, happy to help, sir.
You killed them all, sir.
Hey, Zeruk, this battlefield is a lot of woods and forests. Woods being rough terrain slows down movement a bit, but offers some protection against long-range arrow fire.
All right, let's see.
How can I help, my lord?
Fire her.
Okay, so that technically, if we could call for a surrender, that guy would, shaken, which means they would probably surrender.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Oh yeah, that's a surrender. Yep. Now, taking prisoners is also a very good way to boost your unit's morale because, well, they took a prisoner, so...
Ready.
Oof. Oh,
That wasn't really much of a fight.
no, it wasn't.
I got it. Zaruk, what's the world coming to with you saving my hide now? It's the least I can do, Barnabas. I owe you the world. Bah! Everything you got through your own sweat and grit. Wasn't my doing. It's an honor to fight by your side after all these years. Can't wait to show you what I've learned. Now, Barnabas is a knight. We'll explain that in a second. Ferris. Oh.
Let's plan our approach to Centurion's Rest. If we go to the right, it looks like we're facing two squads of cavalry. Cavalry are fast and powerful warriors, but fall easily to spears. There's guarding us stables, which we can take as a source of war horses for ourselves, so we can get our own horses.
Zaruk, look out for those walls. Those archers on top. The walls are protecting are protected from close range attacks, and their arrows will be much stronger. If we can break through and go up the ramps, we can take those guys out. Or I can shoot them from the ground, from ground level, but I'll be at a disadvantage.
Or we can go to the left, a more direct route. They got one more fort there, guarded by a pretty rough squad. Taking that fort won't be easy. Zrook, the left route is connected by roads. Road terrain allows all units in a high degree of movement range.
Why not both? More objectives to capture, more reward. Which, that's basically the thing to do here.
You got a plan?
Is to try both. And he wasn't kidding about this squad being tough.
Good lord.
They have, it's a pretty big squad.
Direct my blade.
Which is why I'm gonna send Zelos,
Here goes
Zelos, Jules, and Barnabas over there to do it, while the main character and Sybil go take the right route. Because Sybil has spear
They'll
units.
notice this one for sure.
And as stated, cavalry are weak against spearmen. Probably makes it good.
My immediate thought, my brain auto-corrected, and I thought you said they're weak to spearmint.
Yeah.
Spearmen.
Well, I'm pretty sure horses
Oh,
don't.
spearmen.
Pretty sure horses don't like mint either, but you never know.
Your command?
All right, that's the iron mine taken.
For my people, for my homeland.
Nope.
I just like to think that the healer's just like sprinkling some holly.
Yeah.
I'm just getting started.
School is in session.
Now, there's one cool thing about cavalry that is in this game. If cavalry move, I think up to their full movement and then attack, they get a charge bonus. So. How'd you cast a fireball in the rain? I have no idea.
What kind of sorceries?
Well, you see, the fire spell is based in hydrogen.
Yeah.
So.
Also, Ferris, you can now see Barnabas as his own model now.
Yeah, finally. The dude actually stands out.
Yep.
Rather than having a slight color change.
Yeah, just having a slight.
Oh no, he had his helmet on and everything,
Yeah,
so he didn't really look that.
Yeah, he had a helmet on and everything.
See that Denari Temple, Zaruk? If our troops have fallen in battle, they can be revived there for a fee. The enemy can do the same, so it's best we take those temples no matter what.
Wait, are you telling me that the temples probably have more money than the nobles?
Wow. I didn't say that, Zaruk. I'm not implying that, but you know what?
Stay strong, everyone.
You know I'm right.
Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, Zaruk, but at the same time, I'm not confirming it.
I mean, come on, think about it. If you could, like, if literally you're saying, oh yeah, for a small fee, we can res someone from the dead.
And now I can't help but immediately think of the trope of that, you know, everybody who's running the church is legit and clean, but the person who's in charge of the church was formerly a cunning swindler.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, here, so as you can see, it says charge, and that's because the cavalry moved their full, mostly their full range. So they do shock damage.
I mean, look at that.
Yep. Now, shock damage means you can't counterattack. So.
Hey, I think the critical what you meant by the flash of the blade.
But yeah, after they do a successful hit, they can actually do it. They can keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, keep that momentum.
Yep, they can.
I must stay strong.
Let's see.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Stab.
I cast knife.
That's not a knife.
This is a knife.
You
sorry.
killed them before I could give them the
Crocodile Dundee
plague.
was-
Yes, that's the idea.
It's like, please don't give them the plague. Oh boy, oh yeah, that's right. They have a lot of range.
Yeah, they've got a lot of. They've got a pretty good force in there. However, I've got a way to deal with that.
I ain't got all day.
Also,
You got a plan?
Barnabas's abilities.
School is in session.
Barnabas has 2 starting traits. Knight Captain, which means melee cavalry costs 2 less, and he also has Mentor, which means that anyone in his squad can get their leadership boosted faster.
Oh wow.
He's an old soul that knows a lot.
Yep.
This will be on the test later.
Awaiting orders.
No,
I enlisted in the army to get away from school.
Congratulations, you're back.
Yes,
How can I help, my lord?
that's the trick. School never actually ends.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I learned that the hard way.
For sure.
Yeah, she. Yeah, Amina has had to learn it the hard way.
I'm just getting started.
Now I have 90 hours of
Ready.
coursework I didn't sign up for.
All because some moron did something stupid at your job.
Yeah, so now everyone has to be retrained. So now I have many certificates I didn't want in the first place. I got them though.
Yes, because that's totally the right
my
method
people,
to handle
for my
that. Punish
homeland.
everyone for someone's
Here
mistake.
comes Sybil. Ready or not.
It's funny because in my training it said that was explicitly a bad idea.
Yeah,
I ain't got all day.
but you know.
We will always find a way.
People be dumb.
I love how it looks like the archers
Here goes
fire
nothing.
3 arrows at once.
Oh, the Elven?
You got a plan?
No, I don't think there are no elves in this game. There are some fantasy-esque races, but no elves.
That would be too easy.
Wow.
Nope. Try again.
Barnabas with that up. That's all you got.
Alright. Yeah, the leader is dead, which means their morale is basically collapsed, but we do not have the surrender ability, so... Why? Okay. Why would you put your healers in the middle row?
I don't like him. Go kill him.
Yeah. Screw that one guy in particular.
Your command?
Stay strong, everyone.
School is in session.
Yeah, screw that one guy in particular.
Barnabas, school is in session.
Yeah,
gang.
school is in
strong.
session.
They'll notice this one for sure. I'm just getting started.
Yeah, another hold on. What is our complete the chapter within 10 turns. Oh dear. All right.
The battle
We got
lies
a
before
book in.
me. The time to act is
Prepare
now.
to fast forward.
Yeah, prepare to fast forward. Prepare to fast forward, sir. Fast forward. Yeah, we need to take that castle from that samurai, and yes, that's a samurai.
Oh lord.
Yeah, and he's a polearm.
Will somebody redeem that?
What?
Oh wait, you mean they?
You said samurai.
Oh no.
Yeah,
There it is.
Hire a sam- yeah, hire
I
a
was
samurai.
half expecting it.
Hey, keep that on hand because when we finally do change someone to when we change a bunch of guys into that, I can be like, so how are we supposed to protect this officer from shitty attackers and criminals? Hire a samurai.
This is Thancred.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's wrong one.
Hire a samurai.
Yeah. That. Oh god, that's a horrible thing to picture. The arrows sound like ducks.
It is even. Nah, it is so even.
You're having fun. It's fine.
Sorry.
No, it's cool. Don't worry about it.
I approve.
I am very tempted to just spam quack every time
How can
any
I help,
archer
my lord?
goes.
God, it's hilarious, but it's lethal. Why?
Here comes Sybil. Ready or
It's
I am a
like the reverse-
gremlin in giant form. Well, half giant form. Anyway.
It's the reverse of the Nemesis from Cave Story.
Yeah.
Well, Zurg, you picked her.
Get at some point.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
Look, if you want the arrows to
They'll
sound like
notice
ducks,
this
that's
one
fine, but
for
not the
sure.
swords, because then we'll be hearing ducks all the time.
You got a plan?
Yeah.
It's like that Pro ZD sketch. Draw your blade with pleasure, sword. When he tries to pull his weapon, because you know why don't we just use pistols instead? That's fine. And when he pulls the trigger, gun. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, he's got spearman, which means he'll murder Barnabas. We need to keep him away.
Oof.
School is in session.
Now,
But
one thing about the samurai class: samurais are spear warriors, yes, but they also have bows. So he can attack at range and up close.
Yeah.
Direct my blade.
However,
I know the enemy turn was very
eventful.
compelling.
So, Zaruk, the next attack dog sent by the capital. Do you even know why you bleed for them? Perhaps not. Until you've been made to bleed enough.
Oof.
Actually, first you gotta go through me. And you're dead!
And so is one of your guys.
Oh. Well, that's not nice.
Okay,
I
that's
killed
enough.
another you
Stop.
Damn it! Stop killing my men!
just murder
We
back
have the
and
power
forth.
of
We will
ducks.
always find a way. For my people. For my homeland.
I was like, Zealous is like, why is all my men
I'm
dying?
just
Oh,
getting
right.
started.
Why are all my archers dead? Oh, right, I rushed into a melee fight with them. Huh. Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea.
Oh,
although I
Oh,
do
I
have
love
to
May not
admit,
have thought out my squad through.
I do need after this stream to look for Yu-Gi-Oh! Life point sound effects.
Yeah, the life point sound? Yeah.
Oh, from the original?
Yeah. Meta this.
From any of them.
Yeah, meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a girl before? That's
Here goes
the funny thing is that
No, but I've met some men in tights.
yeah.
Stay
Oh, I
strong,
understood
everyone.
that reference. Yeah, he's got heavy armor on. That didn't do anything to him.
And a powerful bow.
Yeah.
Your command?
Alright, I gotta kill you now.
Nice.
Oh, time to repeat.
Nice.
Ah!
Nice. Double yeah, nice. Nice. Double nice.
I must stay strong.
he's a Giga
yeah.
Chad.
Oh yeah, of course he is.
Yeah, Zealous.
The Giga Chad goes, Pikachu!
Alright, Deadpool, you're up.
Yeah.
They've reached Centurion's Rest. Fall back and fall back to the keep and prepare our final defenses. A button. Donner, please save us. I did say the right word, right?
I'm blitzing.
Yeah, I'm Donner, I'm Blitzen.
Hey, we took 10 turns.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
It was a
Everyone
bit of a rush.
applauds.
Yeah, 20 years
I'd say
ago.
the next line, but you killed Cupid.
Yeah, 20 years ago at the Imperial Army Barracks.
Look at this dude.
Sergeant Barnabas, you've got another one. Get your men organized and ready to deploy in 2 hours. Right. Another. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell happened? 20 years? Wow! What a change! I know we.
Damn, Barnabas really let himself
Yeah.
go.
I'm aware that I brought up the time traveling joke a while ago, but wow, 20 years.
20 years.
I have a simpler answer. He became a teacher.
That. Oh, that. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, that probably does.
Yeah, you're right.
He's got that mentor. He's got that mentor trait.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Right. Another Denari temple? Do you have a problem with that, Sergeant? No, sir. The army is being put to good use, sir. Yes, I'm sure you think so.
Why is it that the lieutenant has something?
And try to clean the uniforms up a bit before your men shut that place down. The war's over. The public has eyes on everything we do. With what resources, sir? We barely got enough coin to keep our boys from chopping my head off in a mutiny as is. You telling me we're to worry about spit and polish now too? Just find a way, Sergeant. Put down that paperwork and do it your damn self if you have to.
Just like working at a school.
No, because here's the thing. In the actual military, upon saying that, a sergeant would crane their neck around and basically look and again, this is if it's a veteran sergeant who's been around a while, will then politely look at the lieutenant and tell them that if they're so damn worried about spit and polish, then they can go in there, get on their hands and knees, and start spitting and polishing the armor themselves. Because the paperwork still needs to be done.
I don't blame you.
We're all on tight budgets. Yeah. Don't think my superiors haven't kicked me around lately, as you were. Now, if y'all will notice, right over there on the left, there's a very strange looking... Well, there he is.
Yeah.
I can do it, sir. Whoa there, small fry. Who let you in here? I'm sorry. I'll leave. Hey, don't sweat it, kid. Go on home now. Folks are probably worried sick.
And then it quickly dawns onto him. Wait a minute, this is heavily guarded. How'd you get in here?
Damn. Thought so. Was hoping you had a home to go to. Please let me clean your uniform, sir. Ain't got nothing to pay you, kiddo. It ain't worth spending the energy. It's okay. Please, sir.
Jeez, I wonder who that blue-haired kid could be.
Yeah, gee, I wonder. There's supplies in the basement. Maybe the shield's gonna have a bit more shine to them. Looks like I lost my appetite, too. Guess someone will have to take my lunch so it doesn't go bad. Nothing special, but it'll fill you up.
You hear that, Carbuncle?
Carby. Oh boy.
The rebellion now makes its final stand at Centurion's Rest. Though Antares has lost most of his forces, his compound is heavily fortified and it will not easily fall. Prime Minister Casimir, who had been a contender for the Imperial throne, seeks the prestige of a victory over the rebels. He has arrived outside Centurion's Rest with the Imperial army as Zaruk's forces prepare for the final battle with Antares.
Wait, doesn't he have an OnlyFans?
That's from the past stream, but peace may soon return to the land. How did we come up with that joke again? It was just a random ass thing and we went with it?
No, I said it once and then it caught on.
Yeah, him and his feet pics. Yeah, him and his feet pics. Alright, so Barnabas is here now. First of all, let me see the tech tree thing. Let's see.
I will be right back. I gotta go grab something.
Go ahead. I do want crossbows. More equipment slots, and then let's go with, identify command structure.
So the command structure, as I read it,
allows us to order our squads to target the enemy leaders, which is really helpful. We have no arena coins, so let's check the market. All right, we do have a spearman available, but I don't think. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I should mention the. One of the things on here, the mercenary, like the thing that says mercenary. So, over time, soldiers that you recruit, when you recruit them, they'll have the mercenary tag. Mercenaries are working for money, so you can't field as many of them. It's supposed to represent that they're not loyal to you. They're loyal to the coin. So they don't want to be there, but you're paying them, so they stick around. However, as the unit becomes more experienced and grows more loyal to you, that'll change from mercenary to like sellsword, then to like neutral, and then it'll make its way all the way to die hard, which basically means they are fighting for you. They're fighting for you exclusively. It'll be easier to field more of them. Like their capacity will go from 12 to 6 because they're doing it out of loyalty, not out of pay. Let's see. Buy some of this stuff. Oh, cool. Okay, so you'll notice the arrows now. The arrows are the game's way of saying, hey, these guys can class change. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to remove the two, I'm going to remove the two that can level up here. I'm going to do the same thing with Jules' unit. Or rather, I'm going to take away the ones that can't level up. We're going to swap them. So the new guys are going to go work with Zelos because they'll be protected. And the veterans who can level up are going to be with Jules. Because... I'll demonstrate in a second. Let me go stick them over here. What this means is now Jules can have a far more effective archery unit.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And Zelos gets more archers.
Well, yeah, he got all the guys who are new and need more experience because that way Jules gets all the guys who are ready to class change.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
like you're
so here's how the class change works. Essentially, now that their CP is maxed out, you can change them into basically whatever you want as long as they meet the requirements. Now, you can keep leveling them up, of course, if you want them to, reach higher levels, like be able to turn into different things. So, like, for example, we can turn them into an archer or a crossbowman right now. Now, the thing is about crossbowmen, the thing about crossbowmen is, well, they can attack just like archers can, and they get a bonus against heavy troops, but it costs 1 iron to change them, because you have to use the iron for the crossbow and for the bolts. So, I think for now we're just going to go with archers, because, well, Jules' main thing now is just to soften up the enemy. So, and besides, archers can then become warbows.
So they can actually become... Alright, nice.
Yeah. That's why this game is so cool. You can change into all kinds of different things.
Yeah. Possibilities are endless.
Basically.
Jules can actually even upgrade to just being all cavalry.
If you wanted, or mounted cav if you wanted to do that, yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm gonna save that. We're gonna give that to the main character, I think.
This definitely looks like a game worth getting one day.
I didn't hear any of that. Sorry.
I was saying this looks like a game worthwhile getting one day.
Yeah. I think it's I don't know how much it is right now, but it is available right now. Don't know if it's on sale or anything. So what I'm gonna do is I think I need to go, or I want to go get another healer for our main character here, because that way we can balance out his unit. Because we can't afford another combat unit, I think. So let's see. Sadly, it doesn't show you what the capacity is, like on screen.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. So, oh, I should mention, because believe it or not, some people got really, some people got really butthurt about this, because some people were very upset that the fighters in heavy armor were men, and the militia in light armor were women, to which my response when I heard about that was, but the women get to become sword masters. One of the most badass units in the game. So, also, does it matter? It's literally just, how it is these guys were drafted, these guys are in the normal army, these are women taking up arms. So, they're a bit more badass, honestly. Like, that was the argument I put in. I'm like, they're militia. This is literally anyone picking up a weapon. So, but there's still cries of, oh, it's sexist. Why can't the women be the fighters? And I'm over here like, it's a game. Can we not?
Are they the same unit anyway?
Like,
Yeah.
it's a nice plus. It's a nice plus when the people allow that to happen, but it's like, just remember, it's still a game.
Yeah, and no, they're not the same unit. Militia are light infantry. And light infantry specialize in guerrilla tactics. So, for example, light infantry are not affected by terrain very much. They can move through the forests and through the woods and over mountains without slowing down. They're not as great in combat because they don't have heavy armor or the training. But again, like that matters because, and I'll prove it, because militia can turn into hospitallers, acolytes, priestesses, and sword fighters and archers. So, and with the sword fighters, just to prove my point, sword fighters can become sword masters, who are some of the scariest people in the game. Because here's the thing. Oh yeah, and they can become cannoneers if you want. But here's the thing about the sword fighters: sword masters attack twice. So when they attack, they swing their sword twice. So they get to attack 4 times, basically. So don't give me any of this bullshit about how, just it being sexist when the sword masters are an all-female unit, and as I've seen when I played the game, sword masters in most cases body all of the heavy armor guys. I'm sorry, they do. Like, it's no joke. Where are they? Like, maybe except the Sentinels who have their shields, but to prove my point, champions get their asses handed to them. Zweihanders get their asses handed to them. Centurions get their asses handed to them by swordmasters. The only one who doesn't are the Sentinels because goddamn he thick. And
look at shield.
And Amina, Ferris, y'all remember those Sentinels block bullets. Remember? Yeah. Those guys block bullets. I remember. So, anyway, conversation time. And I hate to say you need to do these because you can actually miss them. So, Barnabas, can you believe it? We're out here doing what we prepared to do for years. I haven't seen battle since you were a street urchin, Zaru. Never thought I'd have to pick up the sword again, but it feels like a warm hug from Mother. What was your mom like then? Sharp, to the point. Blunt if she was tired and didn't have a lot of rest. Oh. Can't put a price on that. How am I doing? Feels like I'm making up as I go along. You never really know what you're made of until you're walking the tightrope between life and death on the regular. You haven't cracked under the pressure yet. By that measure, you're right where you need to be. How do you know I haven't cracked under the pressure? Well, I don't see you calling for your mother or doing it. Oh, right. Sorry. Not too surprised, though. Remember yourself as a young street urchin? It's a bit foggy. That war turned too damn many kids to orphans. But out of all of them, you showed up at a barracks shining as bright as a star. You just kept going, even without a single coin to show for it. What's a pauper above a noble in my eyes any day? I seem to have everyone fooled then. I have so much doubt about myself. I don't even know why you or someone else much more experienced than I should take over. You try that, and I'm going back into retirement. All I want to do now is bust some bad guys. Lots easier than having real responsibility. Aren't you a sergeant? Lots easier than having real responsibility. You gotta fight through that doubt, kiddo. No reason for it. Believe me when I tell you, you've got this handled.
Also, I do want to say about the sexist thing. The default main character is female.
Mm-hmm. She is. The default main character is female. She's on the box, she's on the cover, she's on the DLC. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very refreshing.
Yeah, thanks. Guess I'll just have to learn to throw you into the front line first, huh? If there's a good reason for it. What if I want you to charge through that line of spears? Oh, so you want me dead?
Okay, I'll charge through that line of spears.
Well thought
It
out there,
goes-
sir. Looks like I still have much to learn.
Still calling me sir, huh? You know that's no longer protocol, fancy boy. And not to mention, I'm a former master sergeant. I worked for a living. Technically, you're above me in rank.
God save us all. I mean, I still put on the work. How long have you been a master sergeant now, anyway? Just don't want to sully your name with an officer rank or what?
Come on now. Can one even imagine the likes of me sitting down at the academy, face buried in books?
I mean, you are a mentor.
Yeah, well, I'd sooner take a spear through the gut, kid. Nah, I'm an enlisted man to the day I die. Just don't forget me when you're commanding the whole damn army.
I could never, Barnabas.
I don't want to be a school teacher, but he'd rather go out and blaze of glory.
Alright? Hey there, Sybil, was it? Zaruk says you're good people, so you're alright with me. Good fighting out there.
Thanks. Hey, right back at you, Mr. Barnabas. Pretty good for an old farmer type.
That's Master Sergeant Barnabas to you, lady.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, dang.
Hey, just let me know if you need, if you need to take a rest. I'm a healer, you know.
What the... Sharp tongue on this one.
The sass on this child.
Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Just giving you a
know
hard
what?
time.
Fully justified.
Figured a military guy like yourself would be used to it.
Never was the type to go straight into the jokes. Gotta feel someone out a bit first. You know, wine and dine before you ask for a kiss.
Whoa.
Ew.
Well, it's a
Mr.
very
Farmer,
common phrase
I'm
where I'm
keeping
from.
my options open right now.
What the... That ain't what I meant.
Too easy. Hey, I like you. Let's stick out together here, hey? Seems I'm not the only one with something to learn, but bleh, stammering.
You're gonna be trouble, I can tell. Glad you're on our side.
Oh, she's still a sassy.
Yeah.
All that glitters is gold.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Singer.
Mm-hmm.
Well met, Sergeant Barnabas. I'm honored to I am honored to fight alongside such a legend.
Aw, get out of here. I ain't a legend at nothing. Nice to hear, anyhow.
Begging your pardon, but you have such a strange way of speaking. The grammar and sentence structure seem so free.
Free, eh? You know, not everyone talks all fancy-like as they do at the academy. Where I come from, good old Melmond, everyone sounds like me. You ain't never heard someone from the countryside before?
Nope. Fascinating. What is this? Melandane?
Melmond.
Oh, Melmond. Sorry, Melmond. You speak quite fondly of it.
Oh yeah, ain't nothing like home sweet home. Melmond's a real nice town in the Ringmork Valley that sprang up from a farming market for all the wheat and grapes going in and out. I got a few bits of ranch land just outside of town. Been in the Fitch family for years. Best darn horses in the Midlands, I tell you. Treat 'em like I would my own flesh and blood.
That, it sounds so peaceful, yet happy life you seem to have, Sergeant Barnabas. How noble you must be to leave it behind to serve this country.
Appreciate the kind words, but it ain't like that. When I put my horses in for the night and look at my land, always a thought in the back of my mind. Someone's fitting to take it all away. Guys like me can't rest. Not in times like these. If old Barnabas kicks off early, I got plenty of cousins who take real good care of the Fitch farm. But ain't none of them can handle a war horse like me. So I gotta do it, kiddo. Know what I'm saying?
I understand from a certain point of view. I cannot say I have much that makes me feel this way. There's my sister, but she is fiercely independent and does not need my protection. Ooh. I
Tongue
value
twisters,
life
eh?
itself. A life itself. I feel grateful to be given the gift of sense that I may take in Honar's splendor. Honar's splendor. Sorry. And the gift of friends most of all.
Whatever floats your boat, kiddo. We all need something to keep the old heart ticking. Be safe out there, eh?
Mine are barbiturate.
God. I mean, I do love the music in this game, but the problem is that it just, even at its lowest settings, it's still loud.
Well, on your end, it's fairly quiet from my headset.
Okay.
Damn.
It's kind of neutral in my headset.
Yeah, mine too. But then again, I have the volume at halfway.
Alright, so time to class change. So, let's see. I'm thinking for... The problem is the main character is always going to be foot-locked. He's never going to get a horse or anything. So... And so with that in mind... Oh, you can't become a soldier. You're not strong enough yet. Okay.
I heard footlock, and my first immediate thought is that he has replaced his feet with bear traps.
No, footlock is a term. Footlock is a term given to characters in turn-based strategy games or turn-based games, where it basically means that they will always be using their legs to get around. They will never have a horse. They will never have a vehicle or something like that. It's always their feet, which means they will never get any faster or slower than they already are.
But if there were anybody that had,
I thought of Footloose.
If there was anybody who could draw them in their underpants, we see well-defined leg muscles.
Yeah, something like that. The main thing is that the problem with a footlocked unit is the main issue is that footlocked units have, at least in this game, can slow down other units. So like with Barnabas, for example, if you wanted to like get him to train some people, that's fine. But the problem is that if they're on foot, it slows him down, because even if his guys are on horses, if you've got guys on foot, the guys on foot have to keep up. So they can only move as fast as the guys on foot. See, I'm trying to see.
The balancing system.
Yeah, so for example, like it only costs for example, oh, these crystals show how many campaigns they've been through. Okay. So like for example, Knight Gregory here. Gregory's fine, but like if he was put in the same group with Dennis or Burkhart, these two are the ones who are going to be dictating the speed. So, and because they're on foot, the knights have to move at a slower enough speed. So
it is funny though, because when you have units that are a majority of things, like mostly horse unit, and your leader is on foot, you get this funny little animation where you just have this dude on foot just running as fast as the horses.
Yeah, which is hilarious. That's why we made the joke of Sir Athel, the screaming swordsman, who just runs after his horses.
Yeah.
Where is
he?
Yeah, here he is. Yeah, this guy who literally chases his horses.
Ah!
Yeah, that.
Why is that so funny when I can picture it?
Because you've seen it a dozen times in other media, and it's a joy to see.
Yeah.
I think for the sake of it, because I want Barnabas to have at least 3 horses, I'm going to get this guy. There we go. So now, probably the only one I'm going to be getting for a while, mainly because Barnabas needs at least 3 horses with him. So there we go. Okay, so I'm going to save real quick. Now there are, I think I can show you at least. they in here? Okay, they're not. There are items you can get that basically boost certain like stats of characters, like if you want to boost their strength or something. But those are extremely rare. So sometimes you only use them if like a character's leveling up and just can't get that one, stat you need. That's what they're for. So, all right, let's go. Let's roll.
Those last minute boosts to get them there.
Am I bothering you?
Never. Join me, Zaruk.
Do you believe these people are common thugs?
What I believe doesn't matter. We're just soldiers right now.
Come on, I know you better than that. What exactly do you think the rebels want?
Eminem.
They don't know what they want. They're angry and confused, lashing out against order, hoping chaos will improve the situation. All they understand is force, so force they shall receive.
Interesting.
What do you think they want then?
They just want to be heard and understood. The Empire's taxing people to death to pay for the Secession War deaths. If we destroy Antares, others like him will continue to speak out and rebel.
You know just as I do. An army of lambs can become lions at a moment's notice. Let's not pretend that compassion will ever result in lasting peace. If the roles were reversed, if you were the one begging for mercy, do you think you would get it?
And so, we follow orders, as it is our duty. Makes everything so simple.
That it does.
There's a crimson star out tonight. Haven't seen one in a long time.
Is it above or below the Big Dipper?
It's right there.
It is
See?
quite a sight to behold.
It's an omen.
Of course it is.
Every time we have seen a crimson star, something big happens. Really big. Changes the course of history. Think that star is speaking to us, Zaruk? Calling upon us to do as Donor would and fix this world?
It's just... Yeah, sure. That's probably what it is.
I wonder why we keep redoing us there.
Thank you for humoring me, sir.
Talk about biting his tongue.
Perimeter of Centurion's Rest, 1st Imperial Army.
Thunder!
It seems you've just about cleaned this up. Yes, Your Excellency. The army of Antares is broken. Then it should be a trivial matter to finish the job, yes? The people in the capital are anxious. They crave a swift resolution. Prime Minister, they've dug themselves in deep. If we're reckless in this attack, we risk unnecessary casualties. Uh-oh. Zaruk, was it? You've made a bit of a name for yourself, you know. Some in the army ranks speak of a teal-haired youth who shocked Antares with a dramatic move and put his rebellion to a quick end. Commander Trehan, does he speak for you as well? Must I summon a bit more patience to spare our men? Their defenses do appear to be formidable, Your Excellency. A more cautious approach would indeed save lives. As you wish. Just one thing. You make sure that Zaruk makes it through this battle intact. I see great promise in him. Commander Trehan, the field is yours. Hey, Duke, let's keep the spoilers to a minimum. You were here last time, but a lot of people aren't, so keep it to a minimum. Your army's been vital to our operation so far. We're gonna need shock troops to break inside their stronghold. We'll be right there with you. Yes, I think we can do it.
Of course we can.
We've backed them in the corner. They got nothing to lose and every reason to fight to death.
Chapter 3, Crimson Star.
Dun, 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 dun.
Zelos, we've got to reach Antares space before the Imperial Army.
Why? You want mercy for the defeated, don't you?
Your tale about the Crimson Stars got me on edge. I just have a gut feeling. Come on, you used that excuse dozens of times with me.
True, Zaruk. Very well. I think it's time to consider the forced surrender attack. Instead of destroying the enemy outright, we can force a demoralized squad to surrender. Surrender still removes the squad from the battlefield, but allows us to ransom prisoners of war for more funds. Try to force surrender on one of these enemies. I see a frightened squad in my range right now. Now, let's show Casimir's army who's the real elite vanguard of Viridia. I do like threatening people at range.
So yeah, basically, the lower their morale is, the easier they are to break. So yeah, voluntary surrender. Chance max. So they surrender.
Great.
And you get a lot of experience from this.
Dang.
Good job, men.
The battle lies before me.
I just flexed and they all were scared of me.
Alright, man. Tiger.
Hey, Duke, are you jumping in?
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's a full playthrough.
Master Sergeant,
Time
awaiting
to act
orders.
now.
Here comes
Yeah,
Sybil.
we're doing
ready
New Game
or not.
Plus.
Yeah, that's why I invited you earlier in the week. Why?
Ready.
What? You think I was only gonna play like one chapter?
For my people. For my homeland.
It's time to take a walk through our memories.
Ooh.
All right, great. There you go.
Hey, dude.
Hello.
Hey, Les.
All right, let me go ahead and real quick. I need to put Laz on the on the stream. Hold on.
Vince, I thought we were going right.
Take your time.
I am so sorry.
All right.
I was like, oh, wow, cool. I don't remember this scene.
But yeah, because you showed up like
Right here.
yeah. You were
Funny,
like,
history repeats itself.
I came in much later, but yeah.
yeah. There you go. Hey, Mistborn, how you doing, bud? Welcome.
I just listened.
As you can see, our allies have brought nothing but a lot of bows and men.
And basic infantry. But
Yeah.
thing is, they're not taking prisoners. So
Yeah. They're a little bit more meaner. Ooh.
Ow. Ow. That hurt.
that probably hurt a lot more.
Ooh.
Like that, yeah.
So,
Ouch,
is
that's
this New
Just
Game Plus?
yeah, you just Agincourt his ass. And yes, this is New Game Plus.
May I ask what the difference is?
There are quite a few differences that we could select at the start of the campaign. So, main thing is that we can recruit from any of the units we had in the last playthrough, and have any of our items from that. But I've decided to hold off till later because that's kind of cheating.
When we get to a point that's annoying, then
Yeah.
we bring out the backhand.
Yeah, basically.
Yes, the annoying part.
God damn it.
Oh, well, Jules is going to be out of the field.
Probably.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's out. So,
Bye, Jules.
Which canonically that probably does happen here, considering that if I remember correctly, the only two people who were able to get into the castle are Zelos and the main character. So
Stop bullying him! He's already dead!
Alright.
Dan.
Zrook, as we've seen, weather is a factor in this war. Weather can sometimes present new obstacles to everyone on the battlefield. Storms make firearms ineffective and make lightning mages more powerful. Blizzards slow down movement and make ice mages more powerful, and more.
Direct my blade.
It also makes thunder hit with 100% accuracy.
God, I wish.
Hey, you guys want to surrender?
Nope.
And I won't kill you? All right.
This is first flexing his muscles.
That's fine,
Yep.
because now...
You know, I
But
keep hearing you say that, but my immediate thought is that the reason that they surrender to him flexing their muscles is that they're all Armstrong fans.
School is in
What they want to
session.
see.
I must stay strong.
Flex and sparkles. That's all I see with Armstrong.
Right, they do not... They, are in no mood to surrender, so...
You can't target their leader.
Yeah. But the problem with that is that it, Yeah, I guess we could. Problem is he's blocked, so we have to get through everyone else. Ow.
He's just the leader now.
Just the leader. But he's got no men left, so he'll probably want to surrender on the next turn. Yeah, he definitely probably going to want to surrender. That guy's shattered,
Master
so...
Sergeant awaiting orders.
You took away all my playing buddies.
Oh, dang it. Might get later. Oh, never mind.
Those stats seem a lot higher.
What?
Barnabas just getting lightly smacked.
Yeah, well, he's a like I said earlier, he's a Jagan archetype. He's meant to be strong, but if you don't take care of him, he'll, like, fall off.
He falls off, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there? There's no Temple of Donner in this one.
No, there's
so
not.
I guess, yeah.
He was probably the output of it.
The other bonus objective is don't let any of the Imperial Army squads get wiped out. So
that's not going to be too hard.
You say that.
It seems for now, at least, the infantries at least have a decent number of healer.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
How did you think was going to happen, moron? You got one crossbow.
The battle lies before me.
All right, and we know what that tent is.
time
That's where,
to
like,
act
really rare
now.
stuff is. We're going to run over there.
Here goes nothing.
I'm going to take these mine. Yeah.
I guess you could say it's mine.
Have you heard of the Black Plague?
Oh, God.
No, yeah, that's become a... Yeah, dude, that's become a thing where, like, Sybil's soldiers have to do all the killing because they don't want her to, like, put the plague or curse people with cancer. Alright, let's see. So we don't want
I
to...
can do it! No one wants to see me prove myself. I can do it! I can give them cancer for you!
Please don't.
We don't need that.
I really do not want to relive some mental images I don't want to recall.
Got it. Are you... Wait, you speaking for yourself or a soldier? Because if you're for yourself, we'll stop. Like...
myself.
absolutely,
And
we'll
Okay,
stop.
got it. We'll stop. Apologies.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll stop.
Just speak up next time so we didn't know. So yeah, I apologize. We'll stop. Oh god, that guy's dead. Okay, not yet.
I just didn't want to bring down the mood.
No, it's fine. But yeah, it's better if you bring it up.
Boundaries are important, my man.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh god.
no.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Tarzan is our new god.
Yeah, well, he did have spearmen, I noticed, but even so, that archer's like, yeah, I'm not afraid of these freaking horses. Kill them.
Someone just laid a smack down.
The power of positive thinking.
Zook, see that tent? That's a bazaar. It's quite bizarre. While our
It's run
home
by
base,
some people known as JoJo's.
while our home base allows us to purchase equipment or hire mercenaries, the bazaar does the same, but will have higher quality, rarer choices. We should try to reach bazaars whenever we can. There might be a lucky find waiting for us.
Hey, that's cool, Mistborn. Well done.
Ready.
Who beat you, though? What the... Okay, so they're selling a war cat, a drakeling. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I kind of want to see what the big deal is with the war cats, because they're new.
It's got Night Captain!
Yeah.
What the hell?
Probably because it works well with maybe other
Right.
animals. I don't know. Light infantry, large beast that attacks in a wide arc. Increased critical chance during nighttime. Huh.
Ooh.
Wait. An arc? That is... Increased crit with an arc sounds incredible, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. So, I'll take it.
Pretty much.
And considering that this is all formation-based
Yep.
RPG mechanics, that makes it even more useful.
Yep.
You're probably wondering why we didn't buy the Drake. It's because we don't actually have...
Yeah, we don't have the abilities to, like, raise them properly right now. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of the, Yeah, it does look like Battle Cat, doesn't it? Yeah, we need obsidian.
You want to grab me the Karambit?
Got it.
You what?
Like,
By the power of Grayskull.
I was remembering, I was trying to remember that Russian Badger joke, you know, something with the Karambit.
Your command?
But yeah, that's one of the new items for the DLC and everything, and the expansion, so...
You might want to make these guys surrender before, you know.
I am.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just surrender to the old man, and the army won't kill you.
Surrender to the Master Sergeant, who very much wants to keep you alive, so surrender for your own sake, because everyone else wants to murder you.
Yeah, like I said, that cat, the way it swings it attacks it pretty much like those with that
Here comes
side-hander.
Sybil, ready or not.
Oh, here comes the Empire. They're gonna kill her. Oh,
That's
done.
Oh, it's forced surrender because there's no more attacking. That's right.
Yeah. Yep.
For those who don't know, the units will not fight a battle they literally cannot win.
Yeah. We do have one problem, though. It's the dude... oh, crap. We need to stop. We cannot let that guy die.
Farzin the god.
Yeah, hold on. We can save him.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Rage, you're gonna have to... Wait a minute. Yeah, we can. Rage, you're gonna have to die, bud.
Just getting started.
Sorry.
So Sybil's just the Final Fantasy white mage.
Yeah,
they're holy.
Yeah, with her new sprite design. Yeah. Also, did you see Barnabas's new design, dude?
No, I haven't.
You missed it. Here.
You got a plan?
See? Now you can actually tell it's him.
He's got no helmet.
Yeah, but now we can tell.
He's got a little Minecraft face.
Yeah, he does. He looks like he does.
It's fucking Steve. Oh no, it's Steve from Minecraft.
Take their houses, take their homes, leave nothing left.
For my people, for my homeland.
Paint their
I must
roofs
stay
blue.
strong.
Why? Just do it.
Just do it. Do it.
It's for the feng shui.
Okay, so here's our
The what way?
Here's my problem. The issue is that that's a sentinel.
Oh,
That's
no.
a sentinel. It's Antares, by the way. That's a sentinel. Not only is he a polearm warrior, which means he specializes in killing cavalry, he's got some really good soldiers with him, and then he's got not only a really good healer, but also but 2 crossbowmen. So we gotta be careful with this.
We should probably make sure that Zealous gets in the army.
Yeah. Honestly, don't even know if he could do it by himself.
Yeah, I don't think so. Like,
Well, I mean, the problem is Antares.
Yeah, wait, are they? Oh, you assholes! They're not going in. They know they'll die, so they're actually waiting.
Oh.
I would say thank you to that, so you don't fail the challenge.
Yeah.
We have been trained to wait.
Yeah, and they did say they knew we were the shock troops, so we breached the castle technically. So now they're just waiting on us. They're waiting on us to finish.
Fazar is like, I have killed the cavalry. What more do you want from me, mere mortals?
Ready.
Let's see. Hold on.
They'll notice this one for sure.
All right.
You got a plan? Your command?
I'm wondering if, hold on. Ooh, that's not, that's over 1,000 points of difference. Hold
School
on.
is in session.
We get a charge? No, we don't get a charge off. So, hold on.
Master Sergeant, awaiting orders.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that should do it. So, let's try that. I've lost the redemption round. Self-care check. Thanks, Mistborn.
That goes for everyone too.
Yeah.
It has been an hour.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I...
Ah, no!
I'm thinking if I rush in there, I can, thinking if I can rush... wait, target objectives captured. Wait, we missed one? Oh, the castle. Duh. Yeah, if we can rush... If I can get a charge off, we might be able to do a lot of damage, so... Let's see. What? Oh, it's because it's... Is it because it's not a straight line?
It might just be because it... maybe. It's that or it's because it's a sentinel.
Yeah, that might also be why. Yeah, Zelos can't do this by himself, but...
At least think Zelos can kill one or two of the units.
Yeah.
I mean, you can have Barnabas go and charge and then retreat, and then have Zelos go
That's
in.
not a bad idea, actually. Come on, just pick off some of them.
Here.
Ooh, they're pretty chunky.
Oh?
Oh,
There we go, that's some damage.
Ooh, that's good. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, Barnabas just hits in a...
Barnabas got that last swing.
I didn't know he had AoEs.
Yeah, no, that was a crit that caused
Direct
that.
my blade.
Alright, so the question is, what we've got,
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, better to send Zelos in. Because, I mean, yeah.
He can at least tank a lot.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, here I go!
And
It's ours! It's time to give up!
2 out?
Sir, your flexing isn't working.
And I must put it even harder. But sir, we don't have the budget to repair your armor. Darn it.
I wonder if...
No, don't worry.
Wait a minute. I wonder if...
Oh, he's shaking.
Yeah, I'm hoping he won't attack me again, because I can call for him to surrender.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Well...
I don't know if he'll do it, though.
Nah, here we go.
They're thinking. God, they're thinking.
No, they're attacking.
Of course they are. Oop. Well, sorry, Antares. Looks like
Unless he does that. Oh god, that poor guy.
Stop that!
Okay, yeah.
That man did nothing wrong.
Dude, that poor archer just got used to lead us.
Alright, so see if I can call for him to surrender.
Hey, Antares, are you gonna give up?
Surrender chance none.
Ooh.
No, he won't. He
Well,
won't give
hold
up.
on.
To the very
If we
end.
kill him, we might be able to take him prisoner anyway. So, that's how the surrender system works. Wrong guy.
Wait, I got it. I got it.
No, he doesn't.
I got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
now he's shattered. Because he's the only one left. Great.
Ooh.
Well, he's gonna get wiped out in the next turn.
You murdered my adopted family.
I think it'd be really funny if one of the archers ran up and stole the kill.
That would be messed up.
Or he could do that!
Oh.
Ah!
And then the archer gets revenge! The archer takes the kill!
That is a clip moment right there.
Yeah, that's a clip moment, just like Duke predicts the future and says, wow. Okay, that was actually really good. Yeah, are you, Duke, are you a, Laz, are you a sorcerer? Are you a sorcerer?
I am the prophet of the great tomorrow.
That was actually
That
really
was
good.
funny.
Yeah, someone
was
clip that,
funny.
please.
I'm alright, alright? Damn you, Antares. All these men had to die just to fulfill your delusions. Good men wasted.
Empress Farina, hang tight. It's almost over.
Deadpool?
Floriana, I have failed.
General, just let it end now. Turn yourself into these people. There's no more reason to fight.
I will die this day, Imperials, but I will live on in the hearts of those who have been betrayed, who walk this life a stranger in their own land. You Imperials have
Toaster
forgotten those who have bled for you, and those who now toil for you. But the people are beginning to see! And then, as soon as this text stops scrolling, you will finally push too hard and plunge my homeland into chaos. Those who survive will remember you as traitors! Line.
What are you doing?
Oh
No! I'm a little angry.
shit!
Did he just?
Holy Donner, take me. And Cupid, I'm on my way.
Did he just really do what I think he just did?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Oh god.
That dude just
Yeah. All this for what?
He admitted defeat, died with honor. It is the only way for an old warrior like him to go.
I know this is supposed to be a very meaningful thing, but I can't help but immediately think, as soon as the line was, all this for what? And then immediately an unrelated Twitch ad plays.
That would have been funny.
Oh
No,
boy.
Yeah, no. This is different. There's a chill in my bones.
Starfield ad.
All this sentiment over a relic of the past. It escapes me. Zelos? What's going on?
Stay calm, Zaruk.
Zaruk, Zelos, I must congratulate you on your victory. Your key role in dispatching of the rebel Antares is noted, and for that you have earned our gratitude. That gratitude will serve you well in what's coming for you. On the behalf of the Empire of Viridia, you are hereby guilty of high treason and conspiracy to murder the Empress.
What?
Yes, we've heard your plans for treachery, Zaruk, and so too will all the world.
That is not at all what.
Is this some kind of joke? Troops, you may fire when ready. Numbing poison. They are to be kept alive. Fuck!
For General Alcazar.
Ah! Zaruk! What have you traitors done? Face me, you cowards! Come to meet your deaths!
Oh boy.
Now play with your blood.
Fuck you all!
No, you see, here's the thing. Zelos is really, really fucking strong. So, imbeciles, we discussed this. Don't cross blades with that one. Shoot him!
I'm going to kill you all! Is that all you got?
No.
So, according to the directors of this game, they put 6 bolts in him for them to finally put him down.
I was about to say, Jim's got 6 more.
It took
Casimir,
12 to knock
what's
down
going
this guy.
on?
My Empress, it is a relief we were able to uncover Zaruk's plot. Rest assured, the traitors will be dealt with. Is something else the matter?
But why would...
It shocked me as well, but a head of state naturally has many enemies. It is the way of politics in this age. Now then, let us return to the capital and put all this nonsense behind us, After you.
All right.
Do that for his own gain.
But yeah, like Zealous is a literal like monster. Like he's a big man. Also, yeah.
Yeah, he's out for his own gain. Florina, assigned as a child the privilege to sit on the imperial throne because of a blood relation that barely qualifies as legitimate. The high seat above all the world. Does someone like you even appreciate the power it emanates? Someday, this land will have a leader that gives it the reverence it deserves. As you breathe your dying breath, take solace in knowing I will take great care of all the people of this land.
Casimir, you asshole.
I'll also give the writers of this game something else. Casimir is one of those characters that you love to hate. Betrayal. Prime Minister Casimir has Zaruk and Zelos taken alive just before assassinating Empress Florina. Using his position, he blames the murder on the Denari Temple's meddling. Hey, Captain Crazy. Unimpeded by a sitting head of state and newly bolstered by the victory over Antares, Casimir strengthens his position as Prime Minister for all Viridia. But neither the throne nor the Empire's strongest noble houses are under his control. Before too long, the great dukes of the Empire, Terranor of the Duchy of Remorg, Lothair of the Duchy of Vicenter, and Jaromir of the Duchy of Embor. There's Jon Snow. All issue public rebukes of one another, claiming the Empress's murder was a political plot to attempt to gain control of the Imperial throne.
Naturally, they got silenced.
Yeah. Florina's uncle, Terranor, sends his army to his forward base at Fort Eureka as a show of force. The fate of Zaruk and Zelos remains a mystery. However, fortunes turn in Zaruk's favor as an unlikely hero arrives just in time.
Oh boy. I wonder who this is.
Oh boy.
Also,
I wonder.
also, because of what happened.
Betrayal.
Thank you. 7 years ago.
I just got added it to myself.
Lost the lead.
Gained the.
Kilimanjaro.
Don't you guys have anything better to do?
I got this one.
Where'd you get that?
Where'd you get that?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Where'd you get that uniform? You've been stealing from the armory, street urchin.
Ow.
What?
Nice one. Push him more.
Get him.
What should we do with the thief? Probably gonna go crying to Master Sarge again. Baby. I'm watching you, street urchin. If I had my way, kids like you be sent home.
Yeah, well, you don't have your way, do you?
Now shut up. I'm being a bully.
Yeah, go home. That's what he said, right? Yeah, the back alleys are comfy this time of year.
Oh, would you like me to take you there? There's some property that would fit just wonderful for you.
You think so?
Come on, we can take him. He's not too much. Let's go.
You okay? You okay, Zaruk?
Hi, Zelos. I guess so.
Don't sweat those guys. I've seen you in class. Not enough brains between the three of them combined to make one of you.
Give me a few that.
Thanks. Zelos, those are supposed to be my comrades.
They are. It comes down to it. They're all gonna bleed for each other. We're all gonna bleed for each other. They're testing you. You gotta fight back, Zaruk. Doesn't matter who. You always gotta show the world you're not to be messed with.
Hey, Inu! Thank you for gifting a sub to Whiskey Heart. I appreciate it, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah.
And also, that brings us up to 35 subs so far for the Subathon.
Ooh.
We are
Nice.
halfway.
5 more.
We literally 5 more, and we have community night every 2 weeks. So,
Yeah.
howdy from work. Well, I'm glad. Oh wait, you're at work? Are you
What?
watching me? Only staying here for a bit. Ah, I see. You're on break, probably. Well, thank you, bud. I
Ah,
appreciate
okay.
it. I just love with the way RPG Maker sprites are. He looks like he's got his shoulders bowed up, like he's ready to go pick a fight with somebody.
the classic anime protagonist.
Yeah. You could take those guys, no problem.
If it helped you, if I helped you, they'd never leave you alone. Just trust me on this one. Even if you get roughed up, it'll pay off in the end.
You do remember the last time I tried to defend myself in training, I accidentally knocked a dude's helmet clean off, right?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I did something worse, but you know.
Oh yeah, didn't you put a guy through the wall?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still kind of paying for the damages. Something might happen.
Although in fairness, he was trying to teach me how to do a shoulder tackle.
Yeah. Also, why do I just imagine that Zelos is the guy who literally heard about Mortal Kombat's test your might and was like, baby, he was like, baby talk. Let me show you what it really means.
Crushing
Come here, I got a demonstration.
If anyone asked, you had nothing to do with it. See you around, Zaruk.
Wait, Delos, what are you planning?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Don't worry about it.
It's like rolls up sleeves. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Yeah, paradigm shift. Ah, there he is, the man of the hour. Okay, so real quick, let me make a quick introduction. This is Stefan. Stefan, from people who've seen the original playthrough of this on stream, everyone that I've talked to has agreed that they love Laz's portrayal of Stefan. So I'm glad he's here because he gets to bring life back to the character that he basically made his own.
Wow, very high expectations. I can't wait to let them down gently.
You did play a few clips of your past performance to be prepared, right?
No.
Right?
No.
Oh, I was doing a bit.
And I will refuse to prepare even further. It's times like these I ask myself, what went wrong? How'd the likes of Stefan end up against these devil worshippers, running the risk of bringing harm to this beautiful vase voluntarily?
Somebody tried to make a Watergate pie.
These prisoners won't likely be saving themselves, and they won't be doing it for free. These guards are no jokes, but as a certified thief, trademark.
There's a fucking TM there. There's a fucking trademark symbol.
He's certified.
All I need to take these guys out is a sneak attack. If I'm the one attacking, I need to hit enemy squads from behind. No need to fuss about the heavily armored frontline guys. Those are for my friends. If I have them, please.
No, he's by himself.
Bet you didn't see that one coming.
Now, Stefan's whole thing is that, first of all, Stefan has a ton of starting traits. He's got Thievery, which will help him out. Stealth Attack, which allows him to do his back attacks, basically. Gorilla, which means, again, he gets stealth attacks in wooded terrain. And Treasure Hunter. Increased chance to find an item when destroying or forcing the surrender of enemy squads. So, yeah.
I love this part.
To be fair, most of those are rogue things as well.
Yeah.
This is my least favorite part of the day.
As you can see, he's
Nothing
very
bad,
powerful
dude.
in the back.
Yeah, he's
like in the burst
very
attack.
powerful. And later on, when Stefan gets access to assassin units who basically can do sneak attacks just like him, he can...
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah, he could do that! Thanks, Red Mage, that's exactly right. Except Stefan wouldn't be so crass with it. It'd probably be like, oh, excuse me, and then he'd stab somebody.
Mimosa?
You got blood on my cloak.
It's like, how dare you?
Well, would you look at that? We got ourselves some treasure right for the taking.
Ooh,
Do I
he's
save the
Enough to cover
prisoner?
strike meaning.
It's not part of my mission, but as a certified thief, this one isn't trademarked. I would be doing a disservice to my kind and all of the ne'er-do-wells to leave any treasure behind. It's a moral duty. All I gotta do is walk on top of it, and what's inside is ours. In fact, anybody could do this. Even that green unit up above.
I'm a green unit.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
If y'all know,
Bless his heart.
If y'all know who Mangs is, y'all understand that reference.
Jeez, I wonder what that green-haired protagonist is doing up there.
Oh god, it did change. It did change my hair color.
Wow, you're.
Screw the
wow,
game.
they really roughed you up.
Screw the game rules. I have green hair.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
I think that the poison turns your hair from teal to green.
Someone up there likes you, friend. Let's get you out of this change.
What's going on?
Name's Stefan. I'm working for the temple.
Thank you, Stefan. I'm Zaru.
That's weird. People don't do that. Can you swing a sword? I hope so, because there's a lot of them outside, and not my problem. We best find a way out of here, friend. It's on exit around the corner, just northwest.
Sure.
I must stay strong.
And now now it's a blue hair protagonist.
You see?
I brought supplementary hair dye.
Yeah. You see? Now you're blue.
Babu dee babu da.
Yeah.
That was green.
I love this part.
Now, obviously, you're not going to make me do all the work for you, right?
Of course not. But I was just tortured and was hanging by chain, so, you know.
The time to act.
Excuse me while I realign my shoulder.
Wait, did you just say stop whining?
No, I would never do that. You're obviously far too injured to take even the lightest bit of work. Oh, God.
Okay.
Good job. Cover's blown. Gotta get moving, kids. They're bringing in reinforcements.
Getting real thirsty here.
I'm a reinforcement.
There we go.
Ready.
Also, fun fact, they've added a thing now where if Stefan unlocks a treasure chest, he can move again. So,
oh, that is
nice.
Incredible.
Protagonist versus a lonely archer. That's a little unfair.
And think, that guy just recently got isekai'd. Unfortunately, he bumped into the world's protagonist, so he never had a chance.
Well, hopefully he'll do better next.
Wait, that reminds me. Have any of y'all seen? It's an actual like manga-esque drawing of a truck with these giant fists, and it says "It's isekai time, bitch,"
yeah.
and then it tries to punch somebody.
That's funny.
There's also an actual manga about a truck driver whose job is to isekai people.
He's like an assassin?
No, it's just his job to like run people over and send them to isekai worlds.
Oh my god.
They keep coming, Zaruk.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Bet you didn't see
You
this.
go-
I'm not behind.
Run over the people on purpose.
Yeah. It's literally, he gets if I recall correctly, he gets like a statement that says, hey, these are the people who need to be isekai'd, and then he just goes and runs them over.
Just a hitman.
The time to
I mean, yeah, basically, it's what it is, isn't it?
The concept of Hell Girl, but with the truck.
I guess so.
Very good. Keep up the good work.
Just hurry up and get the treasure chest, please. I'm in no condition to be fighting all of these guys.
The challenge unit says I need to get all of them.
Then get all of them.
Ready.
Hello, I'm minion number 2, and I'm here to fight.
Getting real thirsty here.
Minion number 2 seems kind of.
Oh god, he can grab both of them at once. It's awesome.
Chain theft.
Chain theft.
That actually sounds like a good Yu-Gi-Oh card.
I'm gonna try to come and attack you in the next
Also,
one. Oh, hey, buddy, what's up?
Did you need something?
Here she is.
Oh, that is a reverse uh-oh. That's the uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Stefan, how do you plan on getting by the blonde with the giant hammer?
Nah, that's Diana. Hard to get out of here. My partner in crime.
Diana? As in leader of the Temple Paladins? I never thought I'd see her in the flesh. Why in the world would such a figure be here?
Let's have a meeting of the minds later, Zaruk. If I were you, I'd just do what I do, and let Diana deal with the soon-to-be bloodstains while I nab the loot.
Got it.
Works like a charm every time.
Now, for those who are new
So
here...
who wants to voice Diana?
Yeah, we don't... Unfortunately, we don't have another... we do not have another...
Well, I mean...
you could do it if you want to. So
We're just being courteous.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing. I do know that, So, real quick, introductions. This is Diana. Diana is probably the not probably, is the fan favorite character of this game. So much so that not only is her, is this version of her and her later, like her class change version of her, all over the game's promotional material, but...
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull crown!
As funny as that is, there's a time and a place. She hadn't killed anyone yet. Wait. But here's the thing. Diana is, again, she's basically the fan favorite character, and Diana is one of the best, in my opinion, one of the best well-written characters in this game. And she's also a freaking monster. She, even now, when you're first getting her, she will become available for the rest of the game, and she's only going to get stronger. Like, she is insane with how powerful she is.
I mean, look at her strength.
That Warhammer of her, Warhammer has actually seen some. It has seen a lot of work.
Yeah, it also hits in an arc. So, yeah.
Yeah.
She's nasty.
For my people.
A rolling snowball of doom.
Yep.
As you can see, she's going to solo all of these men.
Yeah, she will.
Oh, hello! I'm going to poke it now.
Sadly, we don't get to don't get to see her murder all those guys because we don't control her right now, but we will.
I have a nice mental image that she is literally smacking them into the floor below, and this is the basement.
Oh no, she swings her hammer in an arc. She's literally like knocking these guys into the wall or taking their heads off.
Pinball. Yep.
Look, she's literally see, she's soloing all of them.
She don't need anybody.
Oh no, the bloodstains are gone.
The battle lies before me.
You probably want to move. Yeah. Like, I know I'm almost about to die, but I think.
So this is Diana.
Are you one of the prisoners here?
Yes, I was.
This is fortunate. We did not expect this. You must come with me.
Guess I'm in no position to argue. Now we control Diana. So...
Where am I needed?
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Nope. I'm out of here. Good luck.
Yep. So, just to prove a point... Oh god, you're
stupid.
I'm
here to poke you.
Shit.
You're stupid.
Poke.
Also, the sound effects.
Dang. That was one heck of a flex move.
Oh boy, I hope I don't die like the other dude.
Diana, those were my shoes.
Time to act now.
All right.
You'll get over it.
I love this
So
part.
to prove a point, y'all, I want y'all to hear this. Like, this is the sound of her weapon. Only she has this kind of impact sound. So, no, they're not going to surrender. Okay. Your funeral.
I'm going to poke. Oh, ow. Poke.
Just that sound.
That one hurts.
So satisfying.
Yeah.
Welcome to Hammer Lady.
See, you don't see. Here's the thing. Let me apply Diana to the Fire Emblem weapon triangle. Sword beats axe. Axe beats lance. Lance beats sword. Diana beats everything.
Diana beats you.
Yeah, Diana beats you.
Anyway. Also, here's another thing. Diana actually heals people, too.
Yeah, she's a paladin. She does have healing abilities. Though, not a lot of them. She doesn't use them in-game. She uses them, like, in cutscenes and stuff.
Which feels a little weird, but hey, I'm not going to question it.
It is a... It is a Donari Temple outpost. We will be safe there. Please keep moving. If the cold does not take us, enemy patrols will.
Am I the only prisoner you found alive?
Sorry, friend. You're it.
Telos. He was with me before they took me. He fought to save my life.
Our enemy is clever and elusive. It is possible that your friend was taken elsewhere.
What enemy?
Long story, friend. But I'm too sober for it. Best be heading. Asking for a tiny bit of trust here.
Of course.
Welcome to Granheim Abbey. The temple has maintained a presence here for generations.
Right. Only these temple folks are crazy enough to want to live here, I suppose. Gotta admire their grit.
Let us speak in the chapel. I don't wish for the pilgrims to hear anything.
I'm not saying sorry.
I never expected you to. It's a miracle that we found you when we did, Saruk.
Who were my captors?
The followers of Xanatus. My mortal enemy, scourge to all innocent people of our world.
Xanatus.
Yep. That one. Some call him the devil, bringer of death, dark god, what have you. Turns out he's got quite the following here among us mortals. Fan group.
Wait,
a fandom.
You mean cult?
Yes, a fandom. They might have taken you away, never to be seen again had we been just a tad slower.
Turns out all the villains have.
Have you heard of the battle between the dark god Xanatus and Donar?
The correct answer is no, so we can hear it all.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining.
Just go yes.
While I'm cycling through these, the protagonist just stands there, slack jawed, like
His eyes are going up and down in time.
Yeah.
Are the lights on in there?
Oh,
Can
now,
you help?
now I'm just.
I can heal you.
Oh, now I just have the mental image of like his face, but somebody edits out his eyes and puts in the gift of the swirling eyes from Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah, basically, because he has but for the sake of those who've never seen this before and don't know the lore, no.
You have chosen poorly. Oh wait.
In a time, this is her telling the story, so go ahead.
In a time long before living memory, the world was covered in despair.
I am very sad that there is no autoplay button. I wish they would have added that, but oh well.
The dark god Xanatus was summoned into our world, and the human race endured unspeakable tyranny and hardship under his rule. Is this a regal enough voice?
Yes.
I think her voice should be super regal.
No, you're fine. And also, this is redrawn art, by the way. This was not in the base game. In the base
Do you
game,
mean to say that he wasn't always somebody that would fit in Dragon Quest?
Well, no, he still kind of looks like that in depictions. I'm saying that this piece of art in particular was redone for the game, for the update.
Seeking to liberate their people, 5 warriors led by the legendary hero Donar rose up in rebellion. Donar became the symbol of hope, and for the first time, people believed that Xanatus could be defeated and they could be free.
Looks like a D&D party.
Yep.
I mean, essentially.
The mage, the berserker, the rogue, and the archer.
I like hammer.
On the brink of defeat against overwhelming odds, the 5 heroes receive the boon of the heavens. With this new power, they push back the demonic forces of Xanatus, and Donar plunged his blade into the heart of the dark god himself, sending him to the void. With the defeat of Xanatus followed the collapse of his empire. The human survivors, guided by faith, planted the seeds of civilization as we know it today and prospered for centuries.
Or so they thought.
There you go, creation myth, everyone.
This ancient battle is about to return to our world. Everything has been set into motion as it is told in the prophecy.
It just George, be respectful. Just had George go boring. Be respectful.
Yeah, didn't
The
read.
prophecy.
Yeah, there is a prophecy. Yeah, the guitar riffs.
There will
This
be
is why
a
the
chosen
cultists have
one.
mobilized. They are searching for the Nephilim.
Nephilim? You mean the giants in children's fairy tales?
No, like in the saga. Please tell me someone got that joke.
It's like the Nephilim.
The 5 heroes who defeated Sadatus so long ago ascended to the heavens to watch over us as the gods. The gods, gotta say it like that.
Oh,
Their,
it's God.
their spirits have seen fit to return to our world and be reborn into 5 mortals, 5 Nephilim.
Actually, all right, before I forget, because I know Amina brought it up, hold on, because I'm going to do it real quick. Let me make sure I've got it set up. Hold on. Let's see. Here we go. Make sure it's working. The prophecy.
The prophecy.
The prophecy. Yeah, I could also do. So, fun fact, for those who don't know, all of the like when you watch the, if you go watch the Odyssey and the Iliad videos that Overly Sarcastic Production did, anytime someone says the prophecy and you hear the guitar riff, that's Red doing the actual guitar riff. So,
oh, nifty.
Yeah.
Oh, she's really good.
Yeah.
They're really good.
Yeah.
They
are very, very good. And they say it in the credits, like they say all of these guitar riffs were done by me. I hope I didn't disappoint.
Red's really good with the guitar.
Yeah. We of the temple have no doubt. War is coming, and Xanatus is marshaling his forces against us.
War is coming with all its glory and all its horror.
Come on, Diana. Are you gonna tell him, or do I have to? We did just witness you in battle.
It was glorious, by the way.
What? Are you supposed to be one of these Nephilim or something?
Bro, I got ADHD. Just gimme the TL, doctor of this prophecy shit. I don't have the attention span for a dramatic reading.
By the way, I'm imagining Diana is like, openly making guitar noises with her mouth after she says the word prophecy as she's speaking.
Also, yes, because I know someone's gonna mention it. Yes, her sprite is caked up, but that's intentional.
That's the point.
That's intentional.
The Temple of Grandmaster Oxley believes I bear the characteristics of a Nephilim, due to my lineage. But you were the only survivor we found here. They know something about you, Zaruk. That makes you a part of the prophecy.
That's come on. There's nothing special about me. I'm just on the wrong side of Casimir's scheming. You expect me to just listen and believe?
You need not simply believe. Look.
Look with your special eyes. Oh, this is...
You see the magic symbols?
Yeah.
This is a runic pattern designed to channel certain energies. This more human version is used by the temple.
Humane. There's an E
This
there.
humane more human version is used by the temple.
Oh, you just did that to spite me!
Girls, please don't fight.
You know, to be perfectly honest, I thought she was going to say this more hummus version is used by the temple.
A hummus rune?
Hummus.
Where?
And mine?
We sell those at the bake sale.
Every prisoner had this inscription. Evidence of cult experimentation.
Huh, that might be why everything feels funny.
To fail their tests is to die.
Well, then I guess
Is that the reason I can't taste bitter?
Yeah, I guess I got me an A++.
Oh no, you actually
Yet,
got a C.
As you live and breathe, you stand before us.
Said that tattoos are placed
Honestly,
slowly
honestly,
like above the bottom.
Honestly, Laz, what I was expecting was for me to say, looks like I got an A++, and for you to be like, and I found you on your ASS.
So crass. Why would I ever say that? I am the utterly idol of perfection, Stefan. I would never say something that rude.
Says the man who needs to drink a lot.
I drink to forget your problem.
This can't be real.
Drink to forget one or drink to forget all?
Pretty outlandish stuff, huh? I try not to question it. Makes things nice and easy.
What exactly would you have me do?
Kill stuff.
It is normal to resist your fate. I cannot force you to do anything. All I ask is that you put your trust in us. And all the Donari Temple, your newest ally. You are now known to the followers of Xanatos. They will be coming for you. I have a small army here in Granheim Abbey. If you would join us, we are planning to return home to our main temple and Limlin.
You've saved my life. I owe you the benefit of the doubt. But only as far as your home temple. Zelos could still be out there. He would be looking for me, so I can't just leave him behind.
My friend, if you and I are truly Nephilim, I will never leave your side, and no one will stand in our way. It is the fate of the Nephilim to reunite as one, else all may be lost.
Oh, I wanted to die a bachelor.
No friend of yours will go unsaved. No enemy of yours will go unpunished. Of this you have my word and my honor.
Ferris, I'm just imagining Zelos chained up somewhere. Casimir! Bring your bitch ass over here! I want the ones! Sorry, I'm thinking of the Zeus! Your son has returned! Bring your bitch ass outside! I want the ones! And it's funny.
I thought you said walnuts.
Yeah, and it's funny because then it cuts to Ares like banging on the door trying to get inside. Dad, or like Zeus, I could really use some help here. My son, I don't even want to hear it. Just
Zeus, my Ares, my child, left on red.
Hard to argue with
Canon
that.
to mythology. Come, I request that a force of temple warriors be assembled for us. Let us meet them.
Oh, this is also a good time to introduce
Oh, what? Uh-oh.
Sister Diana.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Sister Diana, I hope we meet your expectations. And we have more than enough supplies to make it safely home.
Is that who I think it is?
Wow.
Of course, Abigail. Thank you, sister. You are to serve our new friend Zaruk during our journey.
Sister?
So pleased to meet you, Zaruk. I'm a priestess of the Sisterhood of Mercy.
You look so familiar. Do you have a brother?
Yes, I certainly do.
Yep. You're a mirror image of my friend Jules. Only a sibling of his could be so sunny.
You know my brother? Wow, how fortuitous.
Meanwhile, Jules is like knocked out on the battlefield somewhere.
He was left there the entire
You're a friend of my
time.
brother. You are surely a friend of mine, dear Zaruk. If you will have me, of course.
You know my brother? I knew your brother. knocked out on a battlefield, like you said. I had an uncle. I have an uncle. You had an uncle.
He also had an aunt.
Yeah, you had an aunt. With the cunning adventurer Stefan. And the mighty paladin Diana as Zaruk's new allies. Zaruk sets out from Grandheim Abbey, bound for the Denari Monastery at Limelin.
God, look at that chiseled chin. I'm perfect.
There, he hopes to gain the answers he seeks.
He gives Astarion a run for his money.
Yeah. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Zaruk,
oh boy.
Zaruk will have to reach Port Genos, from which he can sail directly to Limelin. Also, speaking of that, speaking of our favorite vampire boy, fun thing. So, for those who don't know, Queen Vexoria is taking a hiatus for a while because she's going in for breast cancer surgery, either tomorrow or Monday. So she's
we wish her the best.
Yeah, we all wish her the best, all of us.
Yes.
But the crazy thing is, it turns out Astarion's voice actor watches her channel.
Hey.
Yeah, he found someone told her about how much she loved Astarion, so he did a video of himself sending to her, basically telling her, that he hoped she, wished her well for her surgery, loved her for her support, and he said, and in character, and I'm very happy you look so fondly upon me. And she was losing her shit.
All the max wholesome.
Yeah. And what's even better was that he said, I'm going to have to try to find your channel now. And she was like, no, he can't find my channel. No. And it's funny because everyone else in the chat were like, yes, a story, he goes like, the vampire joins the Snacrifices. Yes. But here's the thing. In all seriousness, we at the Forest of Memories and all of us in the community wish Queen Vexoria a quick recovery, and she's going to do fine. I know she got through chemo with no issues, so I know that this is going to be rough for her. It's going to be rough for Zolan. It's going to be rough for her kids. But this is Lady Vexoria. This is the woman who can get through anything. So we wish her the best regardless, though.
She's a tough woman.
And in all honesty, I know I've told Amina this before. If I could have any, there's a few VTubers I would love to collab with just for fun. I have reasons for them. If it's just for fun, because I think I'd mesh well with them and we get along, there are two of them. Takahata 101, because Taka's a nerd, and I love him to death, and I love what he stands for, and Lady Vexoria, and Queen Vexoria. If only because, one, Queen Vexoria is a newly kindled Warhammer fan, so yes. And also the fact that I think Amina and I both know this too, I love her relationship with her family and with everyone else. It is a great relationship. If you want to prove how wholesome she is, just go look up any of the YouTube videos of her interacting with her kids. They are utterly wholesome, and I love it. Literally, when her, I think it's her son and Zolan burst in on her with Nerf guns while she's in the middle of a stream. And literally, she's like, I remember there was also a time where she's talking to her little son, and someone throws a bunch of bits at her, and her, her her TIT system, the Twitch integrated thing, kicks in, so her model's getting bashed all over the place, and you hear off camera, "Mommy, you're getting hit." And I'm like, oh my god, he's adorable.
That little snake is the best.
Yeah, what's also funny, so she has, if I remember correctly, she has a little son who's Little Snake, and then she has a daughter, an older daughter. And I think she said her daughter wanted to get into VTubing, and she's like, she goes, I've made a terrible mistake. She goes like, I have to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but yes, we wish her the best. So now back to the game.
Also,
yes?
Hey guys, guess what? It's the hour.
All right, fine.
Everyone stretch and hydrate and unshrimp.
Alright, but now Zaruk faces the followers of Xanatos, who seem to have far-reaching power and influence. It seems that Zaruk's moment of rest will not last long, as the enemy has seen fit to call for reinforcements of its own.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. I want to check. Is there a instant text? Okay. That's helpful. But is there like an auto scroll, like an auto text thing?
Doesn't seem to be.
Yeah. Oh, classic portraits.
Ooh.
I wish we knew this earlier.
Yeah, but I kind of like the new ones. I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of nice. So.
No, I meant more in terms of like showing off the difference.
Yeah,
early on.
When we get back, we'll do that. So when I get back, I'll do that. So I'm gonna pull this up because we're definitely gonna do this. Actually, here's the thing. Here's what they look like now. So get that in your mind. And now, let's pull up the classic portraits.
Presto.
It's worse.
Mark, what are you doing in this game?
They look, yeah. Well, they look
I'll have
so
you know,
blocky.
I still look better.
Yeah, well.
Okay, Han Solo.
Well, he still looks good, but still, let's stick with the
smooth version.
Yeah, let's stick
The
with
rare
the smooth
instance
version.
of improving on
The smooth version. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Someone took sandpaper to them. Just.
Take a little off here. Take a little off from there.
So, as far as thickness, Diana versus Zara. Take your pick.
My money's still on Diana because she can wall up a bunch of people. She's basically going to replace. She's basically there to replace Zelos for the fact of holy shit, here comes a freight train.
Freight train coming through.
Yeah. The thing is, because now we have
Zara,
Diana,
have you seen her? She can barely
her
fit
thing
through
is
her
also
portal.
to have discounts on bringing acolytes, which are basically healers who actually decided to whack people on the head.
Pharmacists, if you will.
Yeah.
Arsonists?
Pharmacists. It's like a pharmacist, but harm.
No, we don't need to be fucking fire.
Fairly bit.
They have guns.
Oh boy.
I know I'm a doctor.
Let's see here.
I will be right back, by the way.
Now that he's gone, I'm gonna say it out loud for everyone to hear. I can ship them. Zaruk Stefan, I can dig it.
I mean, that's not what we're gonna go with.
And to anybody who disagrees.
Also, by Zaruk, I mean like, the character and not my husband. I ship him and you.
Oh yeah.
But like in game Zaruk, I could see it. Quack. Quack.
But Zara.
We should all confuse gurus.
The what?
Continue.
Gurus?
My speaking has been getting worse, so I think I'm losing the power of speech for now. But I was gonna say, we should all just quack.
As it gets better.
Yes, just to confuse them. Just quack.
Dropping now. Stand by for Titanfall.
Quack. Quack, quack.
I got more crazy stuff, including.
Hey, can we go on land? No. Why? The sun
is the deadly laser. Not anymore. There's a blanket.
Yeah.
Also, I've added the fun little people. Okay, look. If ever Zaruk says canon event, I will use it.
Promise? You better do it.
Promise. I promise.
What's the prompt?
The prompt is canon event because.
Oh, okay. Actually, I wonder.
I wonder how I can add more to the soundboard myself.
I mean, I just thought of a place to say canon event out loud during
Quack,
gameplay.
quack. English grammar is failing me. Quack, 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 quack.
Stefan grabs a mimosa. Canon event.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What madness have I come back to?
Oh, nothing.
Dropping now. Stand by for Titanfall.
Oh God, the Duck Titans? Oh God, no.
Metal G quack.
Metal Duck, it can't be.
You fool. This is a weapon to surpass Metal Duck.
All right.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. All right.
I applaud you. I applaud you.
Right. Stefan, a moment.
Of course. Although I warn you, I'm nursing my third glass of brandy, so I preemptively strike from the record any and every incriminating statement.
I don't think he's drunk yet, but he's getting there.
Oh boy.
Nah, 3 glasses, that's nothing but a light tipsy.
It's like he's got that Irish blood in him.
I just steal the alcohol from my blood alcohol content and give it to the poor.
So, wait, you literally breed brandy?
No comment.
You're working with the temple as a spy, I understand.
Yep. You see, the blonde and I are in cahoots, as they say.
Oh.
You mean Diana?
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Yeah, you know, the one with the big old muscle where Donar usually puts a sense of humor. What I'm saying, she's a big goofball if you let her react a bit. Even mentioning it. Oh. Want to get on our good side in a flash. Food. Even mentioning it makes her eyes spark with glee.
Ah, she's a foodie.
Huh. Noted. So you're risking your life on the temple's behalf. Are you a devotee?
Well, let me bring you back 2 or 3 years. Got tired of junk peddling, purse cutting, you know, small time stuff. Got involved with the tie reavers. Real bad fellas. Let me tell you, being that much an outlaw is the thrill of a lifetime. That is until you get involved with, you know, the primary cargo. Slaves.
Or interns,
Crazy.
as we should.
So what? Yeah, Vegeta, did you take out the trash like I asked you? Why? We have slaves for that. Don't call them that. Fine. Interns. Thank you.
Very good.
Crazy. So what happened?
They were shipping slaves to the fungal plantations of Graydon. Common source of income for those dogs. I, however, was able to help myself to the captain's jewelry chest while they were dealing with a policing action by the Viridians. Almost slipped away, but then I saw her. The towering titaness of terror. She came out of the Imperial ships, bearing around, smashing through the pirates like they were gnats.
Nice.
I tell you, you would not believe it if you didn't see it.
So, how did you end up crossing paths with her?
I lost a bet.
You see, she caught me. Sorry about that. No worries, this slippery toad avoided jail with ease.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep in mind you literally called yourself a toad.
I already struck it from the record.
Shit, he did do that! Snuck away, huh?
Yep. Well, no. You see, Diana and I made a formal agreement. She needed a master of espionage to investigate the cultists. And I needed new brandy, so I do some dirty work and she keeps me nice and legal. Turns out we are a hell of a team. Plus, I found me new family in these temple folks. Real bleeding nice for Hicks, I tell you.
That's quite a story. And now you're here, chasing prophecies with me.
Meanwhile...
The prophecy.
It's going to be one hell of a ride, friend. Take care of it. I mean it. You got my back, I got yours. I would share your drink with me, but we're not at the me sharing with you. Yeah, you know what? That'll go up if you secure me another spot of brandy.
Very Zurich has to say it for me to actually play the noise.
I'm sorry, just now remembering DBZ Bridge. He goes, will I see Kakarot in heaven? Kakarot when I die? What, like in heaven? Because no. Well, fuck you. But fair. I love me say, fuck you, but fair.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, now we have access to the arena.
All right, so the arena here. So very similar to the old Fire Emblem games. The arena is where you go when you want to grind. When you want to grind XP, mainly for XP. This is where you go. Depending on what level of coin you turn in, will determine how difficult the enemy is, and the more XP you'll get. Also, could someone please stop dragging their their mic across something?
Yes, I can hear someone breathing really close into their mic.
That might be my fan.
Did you say your stand?
No, my fan.
He has an enemy stand!
It's an enemy stand!
Well, I did joke one time that I had Killer Queen's third bomb, and that did go off.
Killer Queen bites the duster! Let's see, so you want that. Alright, now, okay, cool. So we have now unlocked the second row of stuff. So, allow me to explain what we got here.
Hooray!
Yeah. So let's see. We didn't want that though. So, on the second row, we have Dragon Trainer, Martial Tradition, Warhorse Husbandry, which, by the way, for those who don't know, husbandry is just a fancy word for horse taming. Like, horse husbanders are the people who basically raise war horses. Sisterhood of Justice, Sisterhood of Mercy, so these give you bonuses to, like, the healers and the paladins. See, we have Polearm Mastery, Adaptive Battlefield Command, Popular Support, Advanced Archery Technique. Let's see. Journeyman Artificer, which gives us another artifact slot. Advanced Crossbows. Then we have, let's see, Obsidian Forging and Behemoth Leather Armor. So basically, we don't get access to guns until we get up here, but we still need to but we are going to need, like, material science, so we're going to want this.
As is to be expected.
Now, here's the catch. When you get to the second row, things cost 2 scrolls for research. So, and some of them cost money! Like the Advanced Material Science, which costs 2,000 gold and 2 research things. So, yeah, keep that in mind. So for
you're
now,
not actually learning how to do it, you're paying me to mug people who do.
Yeah, basically. All right, so let's see what we got. Wait, an exchange? What? Oh, was this in the other game? The older version?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
Yeah, this is new. An exchange system.
Oh yeah, this is brand new.
An exchange system. Huh. Neat. All right, so
Hey, we can get Parasite this way.
yeah, we could.
Well, at the very least, this will be handy for our playthrough.
Yep. All right, so money is kind of tight right now, so let's see. Let's go with get another arena token. Okay.
I'm just looking at the Syncredo, and I'm like, we better get another one of those later.
Oh, you know what's funny, Laz? You bring that up, and behold our arsenal. At any time, my friend, I can exchange some of the dragon tiers we have, and I can pull anything from our previous playthrough. You want it? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Just
so long as you have enough money.
But yeah, everything's in here.
Also some
spoiler
story
stuff.
items.
Yeah, so we're gonna leave that be. But like,
hey, look, it's Syncredo.
Huh?
I said, hey, look, it's Syncredo.
Yeah. So the thing about Syncredo is that yes, this is a good weapon for Stefan because it means he gets to go again. He gets an extra turn, but his followers deal less damage. So this is like if you're basically gonna build Stefan to be basically a single target nuke that goes after like high ranking targets, this is a good choice. Oh, and also Duke or Laz, look, it's all of our soldiers from the previous game too.
I'm going to cry. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Wait, how much? I want to see how much. Of course, the dragons cost the most. Jesus.
Because
that is a fully involved unit.
Yep.
That's
it is
a
that
story.
dragon.
That's
That dragon.
a story,
yeah. Arzuros is literally the strongest character we got. So. Anyway. Let's see. I believe that's everything. So. Check organization here. All right. So. Let's see. We the good news is all of the people we had in our army previously, you know, before with our characters are back with us. So, as you can see, all those archers that were going to be with Jules are back with us. So.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I don't know how Barnabas ended up back with us. Actually,
that's a good question. I don't know. I think I don't know how he ended up here either. I just found my way here.
I never climbed the fence this high before, and then I woke up in Zaruk's army.
And I woke up at home.
Guess I got a little too drunk and woke up at home.
All right, so we are gonna real quick. Let me change these guys' classes because I do. Yeah, let's go with Well, these are gonna be protecting the main character. I'm trying to think. Should they be spearmen or soldiers? I'm wondering if these are going to protect the main character.
I mean,
don't spearmen counter your weakness?
Yeah, spearmen counter cavalry.
Yeah. Also, they do turn into centurions later. So
yeah, let's turn one. Let's turn one of them into a spearman. Probably
the one right in front of Zaruk, obviously.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh
no!
No, that's cool. You can build yourself to be a healer, or stealth, or heavy infantry, which is what I am now.
That's for $3, I'll teach you how to stab people.
Actually, can it turn you into a heavy machine gun?
Yeah, Strider is what Stefan is.
That's really funny.
So, but why would you do that when, like, yeah, no.
We already have Stefan.
I really now let it go. Like, I kind of want to do a healer run.
So we're gonna turn the guys on the flank into spearmen, and the guy in the middle into a soldier.
A little versatility.
Mm-hmm. And now I think, can I add yes, this other healer? Yay! This is a war. By the way, Laz, this is a war cat. It's a new unit.
It's a knight captain.
Yeah, so it can command itself. So somehow the horses can communicate with the giant cat. Don't
It's just fear.
Yeah, don't
They
question.
can
Yeah.
lead-
What's that quote? Don't question it. Shut up.
Well, I mean, Jaeger can do that too, so.
Yeah, that's true. He can.
But I figured out how Barnabas got here. Barnabas and Stefan are drinking buddies.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with that. All right, so we can form a new squad with the cat. It's not. Oh, it's not a leader. It's not a squad leader. Huh? Interesting.
But it's a nightcap. What?
I think that's just.
Can you make it a squad leader?
Oh, melee. No. Well, that's. Hold on. Form new squad.
It is a leader ability.
Yeah, it won't let me.
So that's a dead ability.
Yeah.
Okay, so he just
dead
makes
ability.
cavalry cheaper.
If he's the leader, which he's not.
Oh.
And then they become that.
What?
Yes, they become big.
Yeah, like it's like Mistborn said. That's Battle Cat. That's freaking Battle Cat from He-Man.
Bypass blocking when attacking from high ground to low ground.
Yeah.
He's got the high ground.
He is the high ground.
And he will mess you up.
I'm trying to think, like, because yeah, it's not letting me. Maybe I can't. Oh, I don't think we're allowed to form a new squad yet. Maybe we're not.
Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't go over the how to form a new squad thing.
Hold on. Where's the thing about it? Hold on. You might be right. I don't think we've gone over like a thing on forming squads. Hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, we haven't gone over it yet.
Yeah, hold on. Squads. Okay, I think they have to have leadership ability. Does the cat have leadership?
Can you teach a cat how to have leadership?
It does have leadership.
Yeah, 29.
I mean, if you have patience, you can teach a cat to do tricks.
Yeah.
So,
Well, also, who names their cat Behringer?
Cat people?
I don't know. What does that even mean?
Mm.
That's supposed to... Now I gotta look it up out of curiosity.
Whoop. Ooh, she would actually make... That's actually not bad.
Ooh, that Liberator one. Actually
Yeah.
Cool.
See, and this one has... And this guy has Rally. Yeah, we'll hire her. Having a sword fighter is a good idea.
Okay, all I'm getting from Behringer is the vineyards over in California.
Well, I mean, the cat is purple,
Yeah.
so purple like
Oh, it was Stefan.
Okay, so it looks like she's got a star, which means I think she can, like, a star means they're a leader. So I think I don't know, I guess you have to hit a certain leadership threshold to be a leader. But the point is that she can be one. So
I mean, look at it. Yeah.
So here's my here's my idea. Who likes the idea of Manolin, which we can change her name if we want to, but who likes the idea of Lady Manolin commanding a squad of attack cats?
Yeah! Crazy cat lady, let's go!
The crazy
I
cat
was hoping
lady.
you were going to say that.
Crazy cat lady.
We need at least one more. No,
That thing takes
two
up
more.
2 squares.
Yeah,
We'll
we
just
don't
move her forward.
Yeah, we don't have another we don't have any more of them though right now. So
I'll just put her into the back, and we can fill the entire front row.
Good to know, Triple Strike.
yeah, she stands at the hey Triple Strike. Animals sadly can't be lead. Oh, thank you for the intro. Thanks and welcome by the way. Thank you. Animals sadly can't be leaders. Dragons also can't be leaders unless they're dragon riders as well. Thank you very much, Triple Strike. I played this game back when I first started streaming, so I got to relearn everything. But anyway, welcome. How'd you find us? Or find me, that is. Were you looking for people who were playing the game?
Why did they give a leadership trait to a cat when the cat can't even lead?
Well, I think it might be tied to their morale too. I'm not sure. Regardless, until we get more kitties for Lady Manolin, she's basically gonna have to sit on the bench.
Yeah.
Oh, I just
She has
searched
a cat to keep her company.
I just searched up the game and you popped up. Well, welcome. Make yourself at home, please. We're happy to
Hi,
have
nice
you.
to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Zaruk Windcaller. These are my friends, and we're giving voices to the characters. So, let's see. So yeah, that means. So yeah, that means if we want to have a unit of a swordmaster and her as a crazy old cat lady, we need to find more of them. So.
All right, let's go look for cats.
I love how you say it like that. We need cats.
We need cats, Zaruk.
All right. So,
this is imperative now.
All right, let's go. Hammer of the Denari. Sorry,
I
Divine
wonder if Jaeger
Hammer.
could get on her team.
She's literally a cleric. Like, she's literally a ranger.
Tide Reavers. Tide Reavers. The Mark is hiding out at Granheim Abbey, and there's a mountain of gold waiting to reward his bounty. I don't care if you burn the place to ashes. I want Zaruk's pretty little blue head. It's teal, you fuck!
Zaruk, you are going to give us away.
So there's Abigail. Let's see. We will deploy. Diana goes in front. Duh. I don't know how Barnabas is here. Like you said, we're just gonna set the headcanon that Barnabas and Stefan are drinking buddies. Like Laz said. And then there's Stefan. And then, of course, Lady Manolin in the back.
How would you say it's a canon event?
Yeah, don't. Actually, yeah, sure, why not?
I was thinking more about Zelos going missing, just like tragically.
That's the canon event.
Do the thing.
Wait, is this New Game Plus with a load? Is this a New Game Plus? Is this New Game Plus with a load with a load from last game? Yes, it is.
Oh, that might explain it.
The righteous.
Yeah.
If it's because it's New Game Plus.
Maybe.
Yeah, I am playing New Game Plus. I played this. But yeah, Triple Strike. I played this game way back when I first started streaming. It's actually how I met Laz and Ferris. So,
Real thirsty.
So yeah, they've been here for a while. As has Amina. So yeah, they yeah. So yeah, we're now playing New Game Plus because I want to see all the cool shit the DLC gave. And by the way, for those who want to know, they said this is the first DLC. There's more coming apparently.
Oh boy, there's a lot. They got a lot to work on. And they said.
And this is the first game in the series.
Yeah, this is the first. Yeah. This is the yeah, the only first game. They said there will be more in time, but yeah. Okay, if you load an old game, all the old characters can be used as long as they're plot relevant. I guess that's fine.
Because I do think Barnabas actually does canonically show up later.
Yeah, he does.
And it turns out that he shows up right now in the middle of battle.
Hey, Zaruk!
Now there's two of me.
Yeah. Don't touch. We might have a time paradox.
It's like, how'd you get here? It's like, oh, you know, I was gonna get a drink with Stefan
Ladies
here.
and gentlemen, Diana the Horse Crusher.
What? Jesus Christ.
She cannot be stopped. She will not be stopped.
You see, they aren't striking and retreating, they are just retreating.
Oh, and look, Jules' sister, what's her name? Jules' sister, Abigail has a new design too. Thank God.
Hey!
They're just all, wow, okay.
Wasn't Abigail our dragon
Our
lady
dragon
as well?
rider, yes. Our dragon tamer?
Yeah.
Yes, she was. Because she apparently, if I remember correctly, I think she said she could speak dragon.
He gets an affinity for them.
I think it'd be cool if you did that again, just because dragons.
Yes, I'm going to.
Hi.
Durgan.
You seem to be a thief. I disagree.
Nothing personnel.
Yeah, nothing personnel, kid.
No, this is very personal. Thank you.
No problem, boss.
You see, this is why I like you more than the other. That was a platinum token.
Oh, wow, that was quick. Wow.
I know,
What do you mean you like her more than me, boss?
You didn't get me. That is a platinum token. We can't use that.
Okay, Red Maid says, must apologize running an errand for my mom. Don't worry about it, bud. Take your time.
Fine.
Yeah.
I must be brave.
Okay. Yeah, there it is. Dragon affinity. There's her skill right there.
My friends are counting on me.
She likes dragons.
Yeah. Also, unassuming. Unit is less likely to be targeted by enemies in battle.
Literally a lab icon.
Oh, wait a minute. So, you're telling me even if we fill her entire squad with dragons, they will be less likely to be targeted because she's got the unassuming trait?
I don't think it's because of the
Unassuming traits because she's surrounded by dragons.
Hey, why not?
It's one of dragons.
Hey, quieres las dos? Why not both?
I mean, yeah, that's true. I wouldn't be that assuming too when there's fucking dragons.
All right, so
where am I needed?
Diana, smash.
Anyway, Diana's going to be soloing this side of the group. Aha!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay.
I don't know why, but I feel like my death is...
Unassuming is for that unit specifically for when a battle is initiated, not a squad-based thing on the map. Aww, lame.
I can headcanon that anyway.
Anyway, protagonist time.
And then the protagonist died. Wait,
we can't have a game then.
Oh no.
Stefan shows up. I guess I'm the protagonist now.
Yeah, I guess I'm the protagonist now.
Hello, ladies. I'll have you know that I am free to be a protagonist.
I'm ready for a harem.
Meanwhile, Diana's standing nearby with her giant-ass hammer. Oh, really?
You know, I'm suddenly...
you know what? You might want to make them surrender.
Words.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, it's like...
Crazy cat lady strikes again.
Let's see.
I ain't got all day.
I'm gonna go fight somebody.
Ooh, there's treasure chest down there.
Dips.
Yeah, dips.
You gotta fight.
No, just you hear someone. You see this dust, like this cloud of snow off in the distance, and you hear mine. Airs off, full speed.
You see the cloak of Stefan in the distance.
Oh no! Actually, because he teleports, it'd be mine, as he's just teleporting over there. God, Diana, please.
No.
Just no.
Diana, no. Diana, yes.
Diana, please don't kill them. Oh, it'd be so bad. Oh.
No, what's that? No.
I tried, Zaruk.
I'm just imagining. Diana, no. What? I haven't done anything. I'm sorry. It's a force of habit at this point.
They're trying to take pot shots at Diana's group. Diana has healers!
So here's the thing. Diana, oh god, I'm trying to remember. Diana has, I think is it magic armor? That basically, yeah. So what's her thing? Hold on.
Yeah. A paladin never surrenders.
Yeah, so she's got Light's Judgment. Yeah, when taking damage in battle, Diana gains attack power for the duration of the battle. Oh! Yeah. Does she?
So if Diana gets a ton of small pokes, it's like an enrage mechanic.
You know, that probably explains why she's so powerful.
Mm-hmm.
She has to constantly deal with the stress.
I remember one of my friends saw me...
So Stefan gives her power?
I love this part.
It's like love, but worse.
It's funny because one of my friends actually... Oh, I gotta turn this off. There. One of my friends actually watched the VODs of this game and mentioned, he's like, so you're telling me if we give Galmaraz to Diana, we've basically made a god. I'm like, yes, something that will literally kill everyone and everything that looks at her funny. Yes, don't do that. It would be cool if her I love her Warhammer design, but I do wish it was a bit more ornate looking. But that's all right.
Master Sergeant,
yeah, she is like a war. She's supposed to be like this big war hero.
Well, she's not a war hero. She's a leader of the Paladins.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. All right, we're gonna trample you now.
I must be brave.
I must be brave.
Yeah, there are times where I'm chuckling to myself because of her how I don't want to say it's not bad, but it either sounds like the actress, you know, struggles
strong
with
accent.
yeah, very strong accent, very strong accent. And now if it's someone who's just, you know, who's not used to speaking English, that's fine. But if it's someone putting on that accent, it is very thick.
Which is funny because like she wasn't actually raised in her homeland.
Yeah, so
like,
she shouldn't have the accent.
Yeah, and Jules doesn't even have the accent.
No, Jules doesn't have the accent either.
He sold the accent.
Well, maybe, okay, wait a minute.
Jules sold it to buy a cannon.
Wait, hold on. What if, I had a thought, what if, because remember, hold on.
My stars, look, a baby dragon. What a sweet thing.
Sweet thing?
Yes, it's scared too. What are you doing here, dear dragon?
Tide Reavers were probably looking to sell it. The grown-ups go for a king's ransom, you know? I found on a book. No surprise considering the devastations they can bring.
Sister Diana, please. Can we keep him?
I'm just imagining she's got to shout across the river.
Sister Diana, can we keep him? Please!
Subathon is like chopping at his throat like, don't.
No.
Wait.
No.
The shopkeeper shrugs because even though they could object, it's like, well, I just saw what this troop can do. What am I gonna?
Yeah, what am I gonna say?
My word gonna stop them.
Yeah.
Oh, my stars, that's quite a love bite, you silly little thing.
The fact that the screen flashed red as soon as you hear a chomp sound.
A little softer next time. Maybe I'll call you Nibbler.
Okay, fun fact. Nibbler is the actual mascot name for DancingDragon, the company that made this game.
Oh, nifty.
Yeah.
So, like, if you look up DancingDragon on Twitter or even on this on Steam, if you see like the little round dragon mascot, that's Nibbler.
Good to know.
Also, yeah, as you can see, Diana
just to quote that thing, she does not care. Yeah, Diana does not care.
They already have a crazy Catwoman. You know, what's the harm in having a dragon?
Yeah.
Crazy Catwoman, scary.
Yes, but the
the other one's a dragon.
Meanwhile, Abigail's just like nuzzling it. Just yay!
And then it tries to bite her face off.
It's fine. It's like a toddler. Toddler bites are fine. It's not that big of a deal.
Somebody get it away from me.
And then you hear a very deafening crack, and you see a couple of dragon teeth on the floor.
Oh.
Oh no.
Stefan, why are you running away? It likes you, see?
That is fire. That is fire, Abigail.
See, that means he loves you.
And then later,
give him a kissy.
The funny thing is,
give him a kissy.
The funny thing is that eventually, because remember the last time we did this first playthrough, Abigail had like 3 huge dragons under her command. The fact is that as long as they're with her, they're basically harmless. But the moment she says kill, they just go after. Like, y'all know the Steve Harvey thing? Kill that. As soon as they hear that, it's time to it's time to murder everything.
Kill.
Now I'm just picturing the dragons as just big scaly cats.
Yeah.
Baby Dragon. Baby Dragon. Just the comments.
How nom nom nom.
Baby Dragon.
You will please surrender. Thank you.
Oh, there's this weird rotund being coming up. What's your name? I'm Wizard.
Anyway, time to kill you.
Oh, so much for their cavalry. That's what happens when you leave that's what happens when you leave your harassing ranged cavalry without anyone to protect them. Meanwhile, speaking of lacking protection,
Not that she needs it.
No, I'm talking about them. No one to protect them.
Go on. See what
Those
happens.
acolytes are just it's like,
yeah.
She's stupidly powerful.
So-
the acolytes are powerful.
My friends are counting on me.
Zaruk, I have to ask you, what am I doing on this side of the river? I don't care if it would kill me.
Don't worry. We'll get you over there.
The
can
locks, they're so weak.
I must not fail.
And then you slowly see a cannon roll up, painted in taxi colors, with the guy saying, "Yes, okay, I found the means to get you across the river."
Protagonist powers, go.
Oh, Stefan, we can fly across. No,
No.
thank you.
I'll wait.
Oh, I see.
boy.
Run away from her to attack me. By the way,
Oh, those three hit. Oh, that was just a free
So
heal.
here's the thing. This is why that's not a big deal. Like, literally having them take pot shots like that means I get healed. So. Oh, no.
Oh no, unless they do that.
Why do they keep stabbing me in the back? Because it doesn't do damage, bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
That one's
okay.
Then pay with your blood.
Then pay with your blood.
Perhaps
Oh, no.
this unit's a bit smarter than we were giving it credit for.
I must
Not
stay
that
strong.
much smarter.
You got a plan?
This is a charge, by the way.
George!
Yep, ain't resisting. Kill him, boys.
Guy just.
He twitched!
Yeah, he's twitching. Get him.
Getting real thirsty here.
Hello, friend.
Get
Would
the
you
paper.
like to consider
Get the paper.
surrendering?
Bin the beasties.
Pay up, come on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
you get him to surrender, then you like rifle through their pockets to take all their money. Yeah, pay up. Come on, come on. Turn out those pockets.
Life ain't cheap.
Friends are counting on me.
Life ain't cheap. So pay me what you think you're worth.
I only have what's available for me.
Actually,
So
that's
not enough.
God, that's actually intimidating. That's
Repent
scary as hell.
before the righteous.
I've only got what I've got on me, so not enough.
I mean, they do say
Meanwhile-
that the price of a person's
You
life
wouldn't.
is
we
their
would.
weight in gold.
Ah, boss, he got me.
Yeah, someone's life is worth their weight in gold. Actually, fun fact, that reminds me. So, fun fact. There's this, I don't know if he's alive anymore, but there was this famous pilot, American naval pilot in World War II, who got shot down in the Pacific and, swam to shore and got bartered off to a friendly tribe by some locals. And he was in an interview once, and he said, and I quote, "Most people do not know what they are worth, but I know exactly how much I am worth. 1 10-pound bag of rice." Because that's what they bartered him for, was a 10-pound
Oh,
bag
Jesus
of...
Christ.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
that's what they bartered him for.
That's so sad.
Well, no, it's just
sorry.
he was rescued because they passed him off to a friendly tribe that gave him to an American group. But it was just funny because these locals found him and were like, "Yeah, let's trade him to another tribe for 10 pounds of rice."
Yeah, considering that he was traded for fairly good shelf-stable food, so that's actually a pretty good bargain.
Yeah. That was a Medal of Honor winner too, so.
An easy target.
Which kind of makes it even more sad because he was a Medal of Honor winner and apparently he's like, "I'm worth 10 pounds of rice."
You know what? I'll be honest. That's not a bad deal, I guess, in this.
Yeah, it's not. 10 pounds of rice will feed people for a while if my math is right. I'm not very good at math,
Yeah.
but I think I'm right on that.
Mexican rice.
I love to be brave.
Okay,
dirty rice.
Yeah, I'm about to commit some heresy that might make you upset at me. Mexican rice is not that good.
That's because you haven't had it made by actual Mexicans.
I was gonna say there.
Wait, what?
You don't know the difference. You don't know how it tastes for real.
I'll say
I know
that
how it tastes for real.
Also, I have a
And of
question.
course-
Yeah. Also, I have a genuine
My friends
question.
are counting on me.
This is like just for anyone in general who
love
may
this
know this.
part.
Why is it when you go to like Mexican restaurants or anything, if you do get beans or refried beans with your meal, why does it look like they put mozzarella or something on the top of it? Or is that just
It's
me?
because cheese on beans tastes good.
Oh.
Queso.
Hmm.
Queso.
Oh yeah,
that's
yeah,
what you
you're
put-
right. It's called queso. Yeah.
It's queso.
Queso tastes good.
Yeah. I need to find out what kind of
Fresh
cheese.
stuff is
I need to find out
nice.
what kind of cheese they put in queso dip because I want to find. Like every
real
time I
thirsty
ask
here.
places, they always say, "Sorry, we can't tell you that." Why not? Why will you tell me your secrets? Damn you!
It's queso.
I know.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
yeah, but
Did you
it's
eat
That's all there is to it.
Like, we can't tell you that. They can't tell you that shit because then people will be making.
then you
queso.
don't come back.
Yeah.
They have the stuff.
okay. Well, since we're discussing stuff like that, I'll ask. What do you, this? I want everyone's opinion here, not just in the chat, but also in this group right here. What is the most overrated food in your opinion that people won't shut up about, but you think is just meh?
Kale.
Mashed potatoes.
Really?
A paladin
I'm in
never
California.
I cannot stand it.
Huh.
Master Sergeant, awaiting orders.
I can't really think of one. I like most foods.
Now, I would make the argument, Laz, that you've probably just never had them made the right way, but I understand why you would say that.
It's the mushy part sticks to the roof of my mouth, and that is awful.
Mm.
Oh, it's a texture thing. No, I get that. I can't have oatmeal for nothing. I can't physically make myself swallow oatmeal, even if it tastes good. It's just good.
One time I was going camping, it was all I had, and
For my homeland.
that's the only time I liked oatmeal. Because I was like, there's nothing else.
Yeah. Oh, a Medal of
It's time
Valor.
to chain steal.
Alright, so a
I
Medal
love
of
this
Valor,
card.
if I recall correctly, I believe a Medal of Valor boosts your
I ain't
leadership.
got all day.
If I recall correctly.
It was that or it helped you evolve.
No, that's a citation of merit.
Yeah, then Medal of Valor is one of the few items which raises leadership.
Yeah. One of the very few. Raising leadership is very difficult in this game.
Anyway, let's get some of Zaruk's units back.
Yep. Just the healers.
I must stay strong.
Oh yeah, there we go. So 200 gold to res both of them. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed, did you notice that one came back with 70 health, another came back with 60? Remember how we have that thing set where magic users got weaker over time if they kept using their spells? Works on the healers too.
Yeah.
There it is. That's the proof of merit, which levels up tier 3 units.
There we go.
Nice.
These are very important things that we've collected.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Repent before the righteous.
Local paladin woman too righteous to die screams repent while killing enemies.
Wow, the enemy really is just gonna.
Yeah, they're just gonna stand there. It's like Fire Emblem. They're just gonna stand there and take it.
Where am I needed?
We're turn-based. We're not a real-time strategy.
This is gonna be like. It really is kind of like the Black Knight fight sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, except you have no hope of winning the Black Knight fight when he first shows up. All the time in Fire Emblem, all the times the Black Knight shows up, if you don't have Ragnell, run. Just run. You cannot win. Though it's funny, there is dialogue in both games for surviving a confrontation with him. Like, for example, when you're in in Path of Radiance, when you're in the port town and Ike sees him again, you can attack him, and if you dodge both of his attacks, he just says, interesting. He goes like, that one didn't cut very deep, but will you be so lucky the next time?
No.
Not really, but
yeah,
no.
no.
Like...
There's a downside to being too hydrated.
Yeah. I was going to make these guys surrender, but now they've just signed their death warrants.
They thought
That's what
they
they
could
want.
win.
They thought wrong.
Anyway,
The time to act is now.
Anyway, we're going to start doing the general thing
A
of Diana
paladin
killing the
never
enemy,
surrenders.
and probably Stefan probably just going to take the credit afterwards.
What are you talking about? I would not. Ooh, that is a lovely looking throne you have over there.
Ooh, shiny.
God, Diana! That was gonna make him surrender. Jesus.
Diana has.
They
Diana
did
has
surrender.
no
Is
chill.
in session.
Yeah,
They
it is
surrendered
permanently.
their
Will to live.
Permanently.
Out of my way, Zaruk.
Okay, so this guy, his name's Dirk, and he's got a great sword. He's got. Let's
I'm
see.
not overcompensating at all.
Yeah, so he's got 2 rangers, himself, and then some crossbowmen. Okay.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
One second, my model just, my VTube studio just crashed on my phone. Hold on a sec.
No, that's.
Oh no!
It's alright.
Worrying.
Look, everyone, quack.
No.
Eh.
We're good.
Mwah.
We're good.
Dropping now. Stand by for Titanfall.
Oh no!
Oh, so much for that ranger. Oh god.
Oh! Oh no! The knight!
Jeez, he hits hard.
Barnabas might want to withdraw.
Yeah, that guy hits hard.
Whoop.
I can
Oh,
do
Dobbin.
Yep, not paid enough for this. Not yet.
It's like, I ain't dying for this hill.
I ain't dying for this hill. Someone else is, though.
Yeah.
Ready.
This is not the hill I want to die
I love
on.
this part.
That hill, however.
Bazuk, Bazuk.
Must not fail.
Wait, where are you? Okay.
Donar be with us.
Alright, I wonder. Oh god. That was half
Ooh,
as
that was a
hell.
crit.
That was half as hell.
Ouch.
Jeez. Yeah, ouch. Huh, he might actually kill her. Maybe. If he doesn't kill her in the next hit, though...
I was gonna say, there's a healer right there.
Yeah.
My friends are counting on me.
Hmm. Wait a
I
minute.
can do this.
Yes, okay.
I must not fail.
Don't worry, she could take it.
She also got a dragon.
Oh god, the fire did nothing!
Healer did something, though.
Got him.
Hey!
Got him.
How in the world... The champion... Yeah, I remember this champion almost one-shotting Diana when he was on defense. Yeah, like that. Well, he didn't that time, thank God.
Brave.
You want to surrender? Okay, he surrendered.
Getting real thirsty.
Just Stefan just blitzes past everyone and goes and takes the castle.
Hey, oh, wait, Stefan.
I will report that all of these rooms have been found empty.
Uh-huh, and why are your pants sagging?
Reasons that I can't tell a child like you.
Yeah.
See.
I'm pretty sure, if I remember reading somewhere, hanging someone like that, like, will eventually kill them at some point. I don't remember where I read that. Still alive, huh?
Nothing else. That's gonna really mess up the shoulder structure.
Hey, scumbag, I'm talking to you.
Shut up, alarm clock.
Have it your way, traitor. You keep not talking and I'll keep pummeling you. I'm waiting for him to, like, grab the guy's neck and just snap it with his legs or something.
Yeah, right.
You know, I'm just doing my job. If you starve to death down here, it don't matter much to me. Sleep tight, prisoner.
Zelos is. Oh.
What the? You can't come down here!
I just did.
Gates open. I got this one. Barbaric. How long have they let you languish in here? Worry not, my boy. I know what they did to you. We won't let them get away with it.
Who are you?
Edmund Pendergast, financier. I hope you've heard the name.
Yeah, you've got some money, they say. So what? So what do I matter to a man like you?
Besides giving an excuse to unload some coffers.
Just know that I'm a friend, and frankly, you could use one right now. You'll know what you need to know in time. Not before. You two, get him out of those chains.
Okay, so I'm gonna be real with those of us who've seen the game and know what happens to everything. Honestly, the whole because that'll be the last time we see Zelos for a while. But I'm hoping in this with this DLC and kind of the rewrite and everything, I really hope they give a bit more context to what happens, because for those of us who know, let's not kid ourselves and just say, oh yeah, script's perfect, the story's well written. It's not. It's really not. Especially revolving around Zelos.
Yeah.
A bit dramatic with the whole end of the world speech, don't you think?
Zaruk is not familiar with the temple's ways. It may be just what he needed to hear.
You're really serious about this stuff, aren't you?
Just as the cult was deliberate in finding the Nephilim, so too must the paladins be, countering their actions.
It must be easy to think anything and everything happens for a reason. Unlike those of us who live in the real world. As though our fate of all reality is set in stone. So why bother setting out to change it?
I was again drunk and hoarding gold in your pockets.
There are some things I would change, Stefan. The life of a warrior is difficult. The comforts of home call out to me.
Well, Alex? Yeah, bet the kid misses you.
Yes, but my son deserves a better world to inherit. If Xanatus is returning to our world, I must remain out here, fighting against fate, inevitable as though it may be.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. He's a good kid. Wish I had something as precious as Alex's to you, but all I have is brandy.
My Alex worships you.
Very bad choice.
You're practically his father.
Another very bad choice. Not kidding.
Well, if I'm his standard for fatherhood, then he only has up to go.
That's true.
Can you play that tune he likes so much? I've grown very fond of it as well.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna make you miss home even more. There once was a man from Nantucket.
Of course.
I love this part.
Wait, do I actually have something to go with this?
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't ruin the moment.
Okay.
Too late. He ruined the moment.
Alright, so we're going to save there, and that's what we're going to call it for tonight. Well, after this, because I got to read through this. You can't skip it.
Oh yeah.
Tide Reavers. The most. Wait, hold on. Just for the sake of it, let's see if y'all can guess what show I'm referencing. Let's see. The most infamous outlaws the world has ever known. Their first army of mercenaries failed to capture Zaruk, but it is clear that they will be back. For now, Zaruk's army sets up operations from Fort Naxos. It is only a few days' trip to Port Genos from here, but Zaruk's army prepares for the wrath of the Tide Reaver army, commanded by the master assassin Kuroda. I was trying to do my best Clone Wars narrator voice, but I can't do it like him, so... And also, these are the legends, which I believe were, yeah, these are new. So, let's see, for example...
We can see them next Saturday.
Well, hold on, not all of them, because they don't unlock until certain things. So, like, this one is unlocked. 25 years in the past, the War of Viridian Succession is at its climax, and Captain Antares takes point in a critical moment. So we get to learn about Captain Antares. So, let's see. Yeah, so you have... Yeah. So, let me save.
So, before you go, can I see the New Game Plus options one last time?
Sure.
Well, one time?
Sure. So we'll start at page 1. First of all, you can scale your enemy's power. There's healing adjustment for how well your characters heal after battle. CP growth. Cost of revival. Shot prices. Resources. The bounties for surrendering. Magic fatigue. Cavalry hit and run. Artifact capacity modifier. Squad capacity penalties. Then the new stuff, like enemy advanced AI, a sandbox arena mode, zone of controls for all squads, the merchant storeroom. Let's see, Nature's Wrath, Nephilim, which we were laughing about, where it literally story characters' positive stat modifiers are reduced and increases the charge time for powers. Veteran enemies, which as you basically the more you play through the game, the stronger the enemies get. Well-equipped enemies, enemy scramble, enemy specialists, stalwart enemies, elite enemy leaders, inexperienced recruits, Dawn of the Risen, which is tied to the new stuff at the, oops, wrong button. And finally, this is the stuff we started with. So, Fresh Start, which means you can basically clean slate it. Head Start. Start the game at Chapter 4 with additional resources and memory fragments gained. Heroes Memory. Story characters will retain certain properties from the previous playthrough upon rejoining.
19 months of being with Zaruk. Thank you for so many memories.
Hey, Leo, thank you for the resub, bud. And that, a resub does count, so that's 36 subs. We are 4 away from community night. Thank y'all very much.
Nice. Yay.
Nice.
Yeah. Also, Triple Strike says the legends are pretty hard early on, I bet. Doppelganger. Story characters from the previous playthrough will be available as non-story affecting copies, but retain their unique class.
2 Stephans!
Yeah.
That's all I want.
Early powers. All powers are unlocked from the start of the game. And then finally, veteran troops, which we enabled. Non-unique, non-story characters will have their stat modifiers increased based on how many playthroughs they've survived. And Leo, thank you for gifting a sub to Not Telling. That'll bring us up to 37 so far. And the month is still young. So thank you very much.
But Zaruk, you need to tell us who you gifted a sub to.
To the furry named Not Telling. That's literally the person's username.
I just wanted to be funny.
They've been here all night.
Yeah. They're the ones who had George say boring when Diana read out told us the legends. Or I'm sorry.
How do we know their
I'm
name?
sorry.
Their
No.
name
I'm
they're
sorry.
not telling.
The prophecies. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. All right. That's going to do it, everybody. Thank y'all for coming out. I appreciate it.
You all rest well.
All right. Talk to y'all later.
Take care.
All right. That's going to do it for this one. No raid tonight. This is just a personal game that I like playing with friends, and I'm glad to be getting back to the game. Thank you again, Triple Strike, for coming by. Make sure you follow so you can be here next week when we play through this again. You were really helpful, and I greatly appreciate it. So if you want to come by again and give some advice, it'd be very welcome. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. Oh, thanks, Triple Strike. I appreciate it. Anyway, like I said, that's going to do it for tonight. Big thank you to the members of my community who chipped in and made this possible. As always, I've been Zaruk Windcaller. It has been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain you. And remember, the memories you make in life, good and bad, make you who you are. Don't change them for anything. I love you guys. I will see you all tomorrow, possibly for Sea of Thieves. We'll find out. But regardless, if that's not the case, I'll see you Monday then. Love you guys. Have a great night. Bye-bye.